In the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Example, I take refuge and try to attain enlightenment through the merit of practice and jnana and so on. May I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. In the Buddha, Dharma, and the Supreme Example, I take refuge and try to attain enlightenment through the merit of practice and jnana and so on. May I attain Buddhahood for the benefit of all beings. Sanje, Chidan, Zoje, Jonam, La, Sanjo, Barde, Dane, Jabsen, Dage, Jinso, Jipe, Sonamji, Rola, Benser, Sanjendra, Parasho. May all sentient beings enjoy happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free from suffering, the causes of suffering. May they never be separate from the sacred happiness devoid of suffering. And may the divine boundless equanimity, attachment, aversion. May all sentient beings enjoy happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be free from suffering, the causes of suffering. May they never be separate from the sacred happiness devoid of suffering. And may the divine boundless equanimity that is free from attachment and aversion. Semje, Tamje, Dewadan, Deve, Jadan, Dembara, Jorje, Dongaradan, Dongaraje, Jadan, Ravara, Jorje, Dongara, Nebe, Dewadan, Dhawa, Jorje, Nyeren, Jadan, Nyedan, Jarwe, Danyom, Seme, Bala, Nebara, Jorje. Unborn emptiness and unceasing appearance of depending arising are the way of this unity. Before me in the sky middays, with colossal offerings on a jewel lying throne, and the lotus sun, the moon seats, and the comparable teacher lying over the shakyas. His body the color of gold, adorned with the major and minor marks. Clad in the three Dharma robes, he sees a Vajra posture. His right hand gripped close in the earth touching mudra, and his left hand in the gesture of meditation holding a bowl full of nectar. Like a mountain of gold, manifesting, he shines in splendor, winds of wisdom light across the whole expanse of space. The colossal suns, 60 eaters, and like a vast ocean, like retinue of noble beings, second him all around. Simply think of him, and he grants the glory of the highest bliss. Liberation from samsara and nirvana, the true extremes. He is a great being, perfect embodying every source of refuge. With your great compassion, you embrace this troubled and degenerate world, and may find 180 aspirations. You are as exact as the white lotus. Whoever heard your nation never return to samsara. Most compassionate teacher, to you I pay homage. All my own and others, virtue of body, speech, and mind, together with all our possessions, visualize like Samanda Bada's offerings close offer to you. All the harmful actions and transgressions I have committed throughout the beginningless time, each and every one I know confess, with its intense and heartfelt regret. In all virtuous actions of noble ones and ordinary beings accumulated throughout the past, present, and future, I rejoice. Turn the way of the profound West Dharma teachings, ceaselessly in every direction I pray. Your wisdom bodies like space, and remains changeless throughout the past, present, and future. Yet in the perception of those to be guided, you go through the display of birth and death. Even so, let your form body continue always to ever. Through all the virtues I have accumulated in the past, will accumulate now, and will accumulate in the future, for the sake of benefiting all beings who are infinite as space. May you, the severing of Dharma, be forever pleased, and may all attain the state of the victorious one, the Lord of Dharma. Living beings like us, adrift in this general age, have no guidance and protection. Because of your kindness, caring for us with unsurpassing compassion, every manifestation in this world known of the three jewels is your enlightening activity. You are our only refuge, incomparable, supreme soul from our hearts we pray. With total confidence and faith, do not neglect the great promise you made in times gone by, but hold us until we attain enlightenment with your compassion. Supreme Teacher, Bhagavan, Tathagata, Ahara, complete and perfect Buddha, glorious conqueror Shakyamuni Buddha, to you I pay homage, to you I make offerings, in I take refuge. Supreme Teacher Bhagavan Tathagata Ahara, compelling the perfect Buddha, glorious Conqueror Shakyamuni Buddha, to you I pay homage, to you I make offerings, in you I take refuge. Lamai Dombai Jom Den De Yin Shipa Da Jomba Yang Da Bara Zobe Sanje Bara Jarwa Shakya Tubala Chancellor Chudo Jobsen Je O Dia Domine Mene Mahamane Yesoa Dia Domine Mene Ma Dia Domine Mene Dia Domine Mene Mahamane Yesoa Dia Domine Mene Mahamane Dia Domine Mene Mahamane Yesoa 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 Dia Domine Mene Mahamane Dia Domine Mene Mahamane Yesoa 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 Om Mene Mene Mahamane Yesoa Om Mene Mene Om Mene Mene Mahamane Yesoa 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 Om Mene Mene Mahamane Om Mene Mene Mahamane Yesoa 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 Om Mene Mene Mahamane Om Mene Mene Mahamane Yesoa Om Mene Mene Mahamane Yesoa Om Mene Mene Mahamane Yesoa Dombe sort of from the Buddha's body, the emanates great radiance of multicolor rays of wisdom light, dispelling our own and others' obscurations, and casting all the genuine quality Mahayana path to rising within us, so that we attain the level of perfection from which we will never return again to samsara. So next we do Zambala this Tibetan. Namo Lamai Benjo Injin Reze Goncho Song La Da Jam Jen Kanya Majur Senjen Sanje Te Pare Semje Do Ran Se Maje Dong Ben Ngang Mangai Sar Dong Ripe Ranye Aryan Zambala Kasar Saye Bejon Dan Yombe Norjo Nele Rinpoche Ye Jinje Trebe Ma Dawe Den Den De Yumdro Den De Zenjere Korden Kandro De Ye Ko Rang Rang San Sen Jin Dan Je Je Wo Nan Dai Jin Re Jarwa Se La Ring A Dang Lama Orjin Yab Yong Je Nang La Rang Yin Me Bai Yawu Sardong Long De Jin Zam Le Do Gara Dawe Tu Song Ha Jen Chen Wa Sar Wong Chi Jiang Chu Sing Lab De Sim Jin Zhib Jiong Se Su Ngu Zhou Gun De Da Ten Be Sing La Ngu Zhou Jiang Be Jiong Be Ma Zhou Da Yang Zang Ba La Shi Da Ya Hong Be Hong Be Ma Zhou Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe Hombe Matroda 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 Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe Matroda Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe Hombe Matroda Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe Hombe Matroda Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe Matroda Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe 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 Matroda Ayan Zambala Hridaya Hombe Dragane Haren Sasi Somje Senro Seso Pamjara Nyendrawa Kaya Waka Zeta Washankare Soha Lazo Jede Origin Yen Sete Rang Rei Me Me Ka Da Long De A Ge Wen Zhou Gen Be Me Len Zhou Jen Origin No Le Shen De Zha Xi Xiu. So we're going to do Achi small offering first in Tibetan. Zobawa Jida Sarva Dharma Zobawa Jida Dombe Ngangle Yege Garba bo jo re de le o ba de me Tibe sanje sanjo senpa nam jo zaran de shela ten re de yong se jirpa le a je gom do garmo yen ne yam ye je de je ne nabza tar je la lo sorwa rumbo je na zo je jin ba sa ye na me ga je me yong de ma wong da da de zong zi ba sa yo na ye yen je norwen so wa tam na gun do tam chen jung wa ra jo rang ge do ga ra da we jing go ra je den she gar bo la nga ji go wa ra jo ma ma za ra so ha ya ran de sar wan de ran za de ma ma de hong be so no ma ma za ra so ha ya ran de sar wan de ran za de ma ma de hong be so Om Mama Zara Soha Yarande Sarvan Ranza de Mama de Hong Bezo Om Mama Zara Soha Yarande Sarvan Ranza de Mama de Hong Bezo Om Mama Zara Soha Yarande Sarva de Ranza de Mama de Hong Bezo Om Mama Zara Soha Yarande Sarva de Ranza de Mama de Hong Bezo Om Mama Zara Soha Yarande Sarva Ranza de Mama de Paye Dong Song Gang Ra Jur Om Ah Hong Om Ah Hong Om Ah Nama Sarva Dada Gada Bayom Bijom Bigebe Sarva De Ganga De Savarena Ema Gangana Gamtso Nama Sarva Dada Bayom Bijom Bigebe Sarva De Ganga De Savarena Ema Gangana Gamtso Nama Sarva Dada Gada Bayom Bijom Bigebe Sarva De Ganga Savarena Ema Gangana Gamtso Om Akaromo Gang Sarvadam Aden De Benadu De Om Ahom Bezo Om Akaromo Gang Sarvadharmana Aden De Benadu Om Ahom Bezo Om Akaromo Gang Sarvadharmana Aden De Benadu De Om Ahom Bezo Dharma Jana drake sato men korwe Gamtso gembar yo. Okay, now we go to Milarepa sadhana. Page 9, please. Page 9, the Milarepa sadhana. Allah, know that I have found this body, which is difficult to obtain and easy to desist. I shall practice the path of permanent happiness. Then compound and impermanent is like a drop on the tip of blade of grass. I shall rather endeavor in realize the essential meaning. Guru, cause and effect are phenomena of intrinsic nature condition. In this inferior state, better it is to cherish adopting and discarding. To uproot the many folds of the three realms, I shall stir samsara from its very depth. Without first having a guru, even the name Buddha does not exist. Therefore, I shall meditate on the Guru Yoga of the Great Congregation and Yatsin. Instinctively, I am Heruka, green blue with one face and two arms, embraced by red lady who holds a skull cup. This is the encouraging promoter body vividly present. Go to the Tibetan. Jema nigan jile le dobze dende talan barsa deze meta zaze ser tane nimbe tonlambe jemde shisa babje jile mene la landre kamsa nyeja zhongjian ser korwa dongne lama nebe gongren sanje sawe me yang me deve jesen rejing lame namjo gombar za ranye geje herga ngozan yarje sanye marmo tudun zeme je lenje gome gurza. So we go to skip the Torah offering. We go to the main sadhana, page 18. Page 18, please. I and all other migratory beings, without exception, enter the state of enlightenment, take refuge in the Lord Laughing Vajrayana, the perfect embodiment of the excellent three and the three rules. I and other migratory beings, without exception, enter the state of enlightenment, take refuge in the Lord Laughing Vajrayana, the perfect embodiment of the excellent three and the three rules. 조선 자성 겐데베 제세 예바 도르제라 다옌로와 마레베 산조 바르드 잡선제. For the sake of Mother Sentient beings, equal to the infinite of space, becoming liberated from the ocean of samsara, I vow to accomplish supreme state of Jepa Dorje. For the sake of Mother Sentient beings, equal to the infinite of space, becoming liberated from the ocean of samsara, I vow to accomplish supreme state of Jepa Dorje. Major Ganyan Senjena, Korwen Sole Dorzeser, Jepa Dorje Gombanjo. Seventh branch prayer. Homage to your mind, in which I have under faith as being essentially one with the energy self-aware Dharmakaya. I offer you the pervasive Lord of the Pure Lands, close of Samandabada's offerings, actual and emerging. All evil deeds, drawn fast, and no virtues accumulated since beginningless time. I confess them all from my heart, with profound guilt and remorse. I rejoice from my heart, deep in all the right deeds of others and in the virtues active in all and forever. May the songs of Dharma, the stingless exile, resound in accordance with the disposition of limitless sentient beings. On the throne of compassion, may the glorious Ripakaya that benefit others, its family, cross the lake, never altering the Vajra knot. Without exception, I dedicate the virtue accumulated in the 3 times and the inner virtue to the attainment of the spring awakening. Go back to Tibetan. Rang Re Nyo Mai Chi Ge Chu Do Dan Me Se De Be Ngo Ji San San Ngen Je Re Ye Zhe Gun San Che Be Ting Gun Jia Shen Gen Gong Bo Chu Lan Bo Tong Me De Ne De Dong Me Ge Le Jie San Nong Jiu Zha Gui Nian Ni Sha Yin Jie Li Jian Char Yong Ge Zo Gen Gan Jian Ta Da San Ba Ta Gui Rang Ta Ye Der Ze Kam Dan Gar Wan La Can Be Zhi Mi Der Zi Qi Zha Zhou 念结车单引动苏格巴尔大等结中多见的马车的松萨丹西结有别给马来桑就见别就我所巴瓦学的 Sarva Dharma Sobhava Shuddha from the natural radiance of emptiness, which is free from the liberation of arising and ceasing. I become Heruka in the manner of complete recollection in one instant, with one face and 3 eyes, in the color of pure space, with a top knot ornament with a jewel, across Vajra and a half moon, ornament with 5 dress skirts, and wearing a garment of fresh skirt complete with 6 channels, grown ornament and a tiger skirt. Holding the Vajra and the bear with the hands crossed at the heart, assuming a pose above Guchin or Brahma and Katati, enjoyment with passion, red and Vajravarahi, who is embracing him with hand grasped a hawk knife and skull cap adorned with 5 symbol ornament, appearing vividly in the Samaya and the Jhana, being indivisible. Go back to Tibetan. Jinga Jidar Dombe Randane Danye Geje Jinzo Heruga Sharje Jinso Nangan Dang Bendo Torso Torwe Jadan Da Sete Togan Ajin Do 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 Dar San Jin Zhou Sa Jia Zhou Zhou Da Xiang Ge Me Zhou Do Zhen Den No Ren Jie De Den Den Jie Rou Be Ban De Dor Jie Ba Mo Mar Zhe Dun Zin Ju Sa Jiang A Ye Zhi Tam Se Ye Xie Ye Me Ge Re Za Om Khenpo Om Ra Om Be Om Ra Om Ra Om Be 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 Om Ra Om benza mero zane om be 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 om benza mero zane om benza mero zane om be om benza mero zane om be om benza mero zane om be om benza mero zane om benza mero zane om be om benza mero zane om be om benza mero zane om be om benza mero zane Om meza mero zane om be 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 om meza meza mero zane om be om meza mero zane om be om meza mero zane om meza mero zane om be om meza mero zane meza mero zane om be om meza mero zane Hong the nature of the mind, which is primordially pure as Buddha, was taken lying throne, the purity of the five paranas, is 100 petal lotus cushion, the purity of the five nadas, on top of that upping a full moon, the pure five elements, is a golden Om, the very embodiment of the conqueror of the three terms. From it is rays of light radiate, benefiting sentient beings and absorbing back into itself. It then transforms completely into Jepa Dorje, Jetsin Jepa Dorje. He has a reddish white glow and looks directly ahead with a smile. Clad in the cartoon, the wear a meditation bird that holds his knee. He has a trigger of hair, and the remaining of which is loose like leaf of flower tree. His right hand cherishes the disturbing Vajra of eminence, and his left hand holds a vase of exile of immortality. Humming the songs of Dharma in mesmerizing melodies of experiential songs. He sits in the gesture of awesome and emanates surrounded by myriad crickets spread out like clouds, sitting above, surrounded by example Guru, conferring the supreme empowerment. Yadam deity in front are infinite cities, Dharma palace, at the corner of the throne wall of obstacles, and rainbow like clouds spread in the middle space. Ray of light emanate from the three Vajra at these three places, going to this pure link, such as Bernati and others, inviting deity that dissolve into him inseparably. Go back to Tibetan. Page 23. Semye done namda sanje shen lunga dagwa renze sinje deng zanga dagwa bema dabje deng kanga dagwa nyaje da deng de te som jarwe ranzo om sirle Onjin rowe donze tsirande be yonjor jezen yeba dorje ne kamaran danden zongjen te karze kala rege penju gondana wadran yorwe lamai janlo jor Saye donye yome dorje sar sayon jeme drze bumbana nyam nyam nale chidra dere robe da yo dewa jenze ba korden rage mambo Trindara Tinjara Lame Tsoje Wangjo Zor Jende Yedang Laye Mudame Chezara Jijong Sume Parche Ser Pansan Jawa Nanga Trindara Ne Som Dorje Somje Uzorje Ngunga Lazo Dagbe Shingang Ne Jinzhang Nize Me Ba Den Ba Buddha and the Bodhisattvas from all directions and all times, I pray may you regard the migratory beings with wisdom and compassion. With your invisible miraculous power, may you come forth from the limitless pure light for the benefit of all migratory beings. As well sentient beings such as reinforce our devotion, and as you have all migratory beings as a master to his disciples. May you come with the power of your compassion to this place, as we invite you by the power of our faith. Go back to Tibetan, page 26. So de ge ne jar wa se je na Nhớ mong rô lan trên dễ ra gong đề Phá mê xên nê tô mê dêm trơ chì Rô vê tôn sơ tô sê chê chơ chơ Đô sô xem chê mê ba chì sê rơ tàng Chê yuan rô wa kênh la Tepe shoje nender jendena Tuji tobje dender Shekso so a la leke Benza Lord Jepa Dorje, and you hear, may you kindly consider migratory beings with your compassion, and satisfactorily remain bestow upon our three doors, and great blessing for your body, speech, and mind. Go back to Tibetan. Wan soi je bai dorje se je je Rokan der zai tu je zer gong de Ten bar yong ne da so go son la Ge song do je dor je sin jen bo De chan ben za hong samaya da Embodiment of the five bodies, the all-providing Lord of the mandalas, the clear physical and manifestation of great promoter wisdom, the single sufficient refuge, Jepsin Rinchen Yearning, with absolute devotion, I pay homage with the three doors. Go back to Tibetan. O ji kung da nye cha dan ko long go yi je chen bo sar we kur dong ba cha ne ji jo je ze re chen la go song ra ge da we sa je o namo nama aho. Page 29. Fill the limitless and vast dimension of the ocean of Pure Land with cumulus clouds of Samandabada's offerings, including drinking water, washing water, flowers, incense, lamps, grape perfumes, food, and music, and offer them. Taye ranjan shingan jam se chung chung yun shab sare me do do be dang na sare chen joy shar se ro me ting ken zan che chen jam se kang den bo ong gur re na sa pa re wa Argam Pading Viva Deva Alogen Gende Nevede Shabda Radi Zaya Page 30. To the glorious Guru, the Lord of the four Kayas, I offer my body, speech, and mind, as well as very outer inner, and other existing offerings. The object of offerings, the offer and the offering itself are one in nature. I offer you those as the great one test without extremes. May you kindly grant the siddhi without effort. Parde la mai ke je wan so la da le nga ye se na yin som je ne bo zhe gen chu be ze sen bor chu zan ju zen chu be ran yin je ta ra ro nya Khenpo la je sa zhe zha rui ngu zhou zar de zor. Page 31. Hong Shi, the four contained, containing, and the subcontaining, and the surroundings, the precious sun and moon, and the ocean, and the forest of trees. And all the flowers, medicine, and the fruits that have ever existed are offered outer mandala to all the conquerors. Hong Shi, my body, my aggregates, the Dharmadharma, the Sanyatana, with mass of graspings, creation, the flesh, blood, and bones. And the very orange enjoyment mass of angel offering are offered this inner mandala to all the conquerors. Hong Shi, by the means of the enjoyment of the joy of empty bliss, of methods and wisdom, the marvelous enjoyment of the joys of no grasping and the sacred extreme of the father and the mother is union, I offer this sacred mandala to all the conquerors. Hong Shi, outer and inner indivisible, thatness is free from the four extremes, the four offering and the one who offer in essential not existing. It is the self-aware, self-figuring, absolute truth. I offer this absolute true mandala of the natural condition to all the conquerors, to all the example of gurus who have fully perfected the three kayas. I offer the altar inner and the secret and that offerings. Please accept my body, wealth, and all that is appears and exists in the totally, and grant me the Sansapas supreme attainment. Go back to Tibetan. Page 31. Oi zhi zhi mi lin ye lin zhen gor yo jie ren jian ye dai Gamtso yong xian zuo me do men zhe ji nian qi ba gen se ye me da ra yar wan nam lam ber hoi zhi ran le bong gan jian jie yer nan jie du jian zhen zhe xia cha ri be zo gu le ye wan che be zo zhe ba nan ge me da ra yar wa na la ber hoi re ta jie de dong ga ve ro ba le yam yong yong jo sang wen chen ko re jie za me ga jie me zo ro be zo sang ve ra da jar wa na la ber hoi re se na yer me de nian ta ye zhar chu zan chu zin o wo ni mi be ra re ran za ra den dong xi wa ji dong da me zha ra jar wa na la ber gu zo yong zo la me co na la se na sang zong de yin ye jin chu da le long ju na se yong ye la la min chu ge nge zhe zar de zo ong ge re na men da la ben za men sa men da sa wa re na sa ma ye I pay homage to and praise to the one known as pleasant to hear, who in the pitch darkness in the north is like the sun shining on a glacier. To all those who are worthy of praise, I share bow with respect of my body, equal in number to dust motes in the universe, and continuously give praise without uttermost devotion. Sanso membe marunga gang la nye ma xian zha wei te bai ga ye sa wa ye jie wei de lai san zi du te bai ga gong jie la yin de le gen jie zhang ni jie le de ba ye nang gen de chu de be do da ye Moon mandala in the center of hearts is a Om syllable circled by the mantra, rays of light radiate which transform in the altar containing into forms of deities, songs into mantra, and the thoughts into mind of suchness. Within this state of the great experience of equality, repeat this mantra. Tokara dajir om la nga ji kor om te sen no lama la ye ko da da nga la ten do to ji nye nyang yang cha dara jen be ngan de da om ai mai guru ben za dan za dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai guru benza danza mawan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza dewan ra kene sapare waran janai sidi pala hong ong ai mai guru benza danza Dewa Indra Sabare Var Jana Iside Bala Om Mahanguru Mezadana Dewa Indra Sabare Var Jana Iside Bala Om Mahanguru Om Mahanguru Mezadana Dewa Indra Sabare Var Jana Iside Bala So here, during the mantra, I share short teaching about Milarepa. So you can chant the mantra silently. Then I want to share today short teaching from in this book is page 42. So page 42 here, persevering in the line with the Guru's instruction and by complete sacrificing your own life. And so we have to, know about Milarepa. And Milarepa, he went through very difficulty or hardship to attain enlightenment. Actually, his all the hardship, difficulties, is useful and very powerful. And all his hardships, become causes of enlightenment. Our, worldly samsaric beings, we do lots of hardship, but all the hardship is causes of suffering, right? And even we chasing happiness, but create causes of suffering. The Telopa also told Naropa. So Telopa gave very, very hardship for Naropa. And Telopa gave hardship Naropa the big for punish, kind of punish, okay? Not really punish like our worldly level. And hardship 24 times. So Naropa almost nearly dead 24 times. And then through his hardship, Naropa reached enlightenment. So then Telopa shared to Naropa when he shared the Genje Mahamudra. So you all I think know Genje Mahamudra. what Telopa told Naropa, you did hardship. And all this, your hardship is useful. It's become, hardship. What that Naropa went through is purify all his obstacle, reach enlightenment. The Telopa told Naropa other thing about the worldly samsaric beings. Everyone has so much hardship and difficulty. This all difficult hardship is useless. And especially we think, when we was born until actually die, we do lots hardship, all the time, worldly activity. Never end, never finish, never satisfy. But then when we die, all is like useless, right? Meaningless, and become nothing to carry with us. So that's why this, we study learning this Telopa, Naropa, Marpa, Lotsa, Milarepa, all these histories, and then we understand what is really useful, for our life and the future life. Especially, I think you read this Milarepa's biography. They have called 100,000 songs, but not 100,000 songs. The name is 100,000 songs. It's called Gorumbom, means like Gor, many collection songs in his history biography. So my, recommend, today we have many people in the zone and our Sangha here. So we practice Milarepa Cho offering, this sadhana. Actually good is, if you read the whole Milarepa's biography, and then that is become very meaningful, very powerful. So long as you study Milarepa's this 1,000 song, his life biography, if you study that, then 4 thoughts meditation, usually we say in here is starting this teaching is 4 thoughts meditation. True 4 thoughts meditation practice is in there, When we study this Milarepa's biography, his journey, spiritual journey, and then we really get renunciation to samsara, truly renunciation rising in that moment, Even you cannot, like sometimes we study Dharma and gathering. Right now we are in the temple, you really wanted to do practice Dharma, something in strong effort, joyful, and enthusiasm rising yourself. But then go back to home and then slowly, go to your worldly activity, right? And just worldly activities goes that direction again. So we lose like our effort again. So if you study Milarepa's biography, and very strong renunciation is rising within your mind, and then that help you become, your minds go to truly spiritual path. So that's why also Gambopa mentioned somewhere else, like what he says, Lo Chisen Rover Sinji Lo means, where that checks, Gambopa is here. Okay, so Gambopa, Lo Chisen Rover Sinji Lo so all day. Then I push it lower. It's it's here. It's page 38. See. So I and all sentient beings pray for blessing so that our mind become the Dharma. If we study Milarepa's biography history, then our minds naturally become the Dharma, means it's follow the spiritual path, is Dharma, because there's very strong renunciation rising from our mind. So that's why the Gampo also supplicating, that our mind become the Dharma means. So that this source is, we have to study Milarepa's biography. And then we study Milarepa's biography. Also, we pray for, this Gampo says, pray for the blessing so that the Dharma become the path. Then, our practice Dharma is truly go into the true path. The true path is, not only arising renunciation, samsara, and you really arise, love and compassion in our mind stream. So that's the Gampo also pray, blessing that path, disciple, chi landendor is the Dharma go become the path. Then Gampo also mentioned the third sentence is I pray for blessing so that the path dispel confusion. Then if you study the Milarepa's this biography, and we, of course, renunciation rising and to samsara, and at the same time very strong devotion rising in from your mind stream, through the Guru. So this devotion is rising in our mind stream, then our Dharma practice is going to the right path. So Dharma become the path. And then, here is the third one is blessing so that the path dispel confusion. Confusion is we not knowing what is right, what is wrong, And long as you have a devotion rising to the Guru, then, devotion bring the, blessing, Guru's blessing. So when you receive the blessing, then our, confusion or the, doubt, practice, Dharma, we have sometimes doubt and confusion. So that's always purified because when you receive the Guru's blessing, it's purify all the confusions. So that's why, when you will study Milarepa's biography, true devotions rising to the Guru. And then you feel very strong blessing into our mind stream, and then all the confusion is gone. Then we really recognize the, power of Guru's blessing. Then we recognize power of devotion, and then we know the power of Dharma is truth. So that rising from our mind within ourselves is certainty. We get certainty ourselves. Then all the confusions naturally dispelled. So then we pray for the blessing so that the confusion dawns as promote of wisdom. Okay, so you study Milarepa's biography, you read that text, and then the North true nature. It's called it's simple way to say is we understand Mahamudra. And you get this practice like Milarepa's biography. You study, you really feel, and our own true nature, Buddha nature, and we can release all our delusion, conceptual thoughts. Reason is all the Milarepa that has 100 songs, 100,000 songs. All these 100,000 songs is introducing our true nature mind. So usually, in Tibetan tradition, sharing Mahamudra have to go through like many level stages, teachings and the practice. Then, teacher share the Mahamudra. But Milarepa is other way, He just, who has devotion, who has already rising like karmic imprints, then he don't let them to do 100,000 times postation, these tradition things. So Milarepa directly, share Mahamudra to the person. So when I perform the Milarepa's empowerment, Milarepa is unusual, yogi in Tibet. And there are so many realizer yogis, but Milarepa is one of the king of yogi. We call king of yogi Milarepa. And when Milarepa, his path is totally different, than tradition way. So tradition, then, we have to study Dharma, go to Sheda and educate it. And then, you knowing the Dharma and, then you're going to, share teaching or practice. But Milarepa, he never went to Sheda, I mentioned, during the empowerment. Sheda means study philosophy. But he only through his devotion to Guru and Guru's blessing, and he purify all negative karma, and he practice meditate, and he realize Dharma is naturally rising from himself without, go to school education. And then, people think, the high this level, realizer means like it's reincarnation. Somebody has giving name, it's big names come from, reincarnation, previous like some teachers. But Milarepa, one of his students asked him, are you Buddha Vajradhara's reincarnation? Milarepa said, you have a wrong view. It's a wrong view for Dharma. And the reason is, who practice Dharma, and that can reach to enlightenment. Not necessary to, like someone's reincarnation. And ordinary people can reach to enlightenment. So what Milarepa answer is, he told his student, I am, actually he's a mother, right? Mother, or like he cared many people. Milarepa, when he was young, he, go through very hardship and due to family situation. And then, mother's aspiration and want to care all her enemies. And then Milarepa have to no choice because otherwise his mother is going to die. And front of him, she already told him, if you don't care our enemies, and I'm going to die, front of you. And then he don't have a choice. So he have to learn all this black magic. And use black magic, he care so many people. And his story says like 33 people, I think. So then, and many horses. Also, he used another, Seral Karlaro. Here, he used the hair and also destroy the crops, villages. And the hair is very strong, powerful, care many birds, animals. So he cared many animals too. So due to that, he get very strong renunciation. And then he talked with his, black magic teacher and asked him help because I created so many negative karma. And the black magic teacher, he told him, I can care, but I cannot liberate. So now you have to find who can liberate teacher. Then he recommended teacher slowly, Milarepa can, someone introduced Marpa Lotsa. And then he, connect to the Marpa Lotsa. So Marpa Lotsa, he give him so many hardship and difficulties. The ordinary people, ordinary means like our case, it's very hard to go through that hardship and difficulty. So, like sometimes my gurus say something, sometimes I can't accept. And, I can deny it easily and arguing. But Milarepa don't have that issues. Whatever Marpa Lotsa told him, he just does that, And he built 4 houses. So these 4 houses is not just easy to do in Tibet. Very hardship, difficult area. It's high altitude in the North Tibet. So now it's Trovolong Milarepa. His place is North Tibet part. It's very high level altitude. And then, same like this weather, very harsh, cold. And Milarepa have to go, through the hardship weather like this condition. He have to create the house, build the house. He don't have any other tools, only he use his hand, Not he built only one floor, second floor. So he have to build many floors, called 9 layers house. And when he finish his house, so as Marpa Lotsa come, he let him to take down everything again. And also Marpa Lotsa yelling him and sometimes kick out him. So it's very hardship, difficulty. And other people also cannot watch him, go through the hardship. But Marpa Lotsa did the hardship for Milarepa. Reason is, Marpa Lotsa, he has extreme compassion. His compassion is not Milarepa only. His compassion is for all sentient beings. Marpa Lotsa's compassion. Their kept very compassion idea is like huge, same space. Our compassion is like very limited for, compassion to the loved ones and then close friends. Our compassion is biased. But Marpa Lotsa's compassion is like same space, huge. So Marpa Lotsa, he thinking about all the sentient beings. So that's why he gives hardship Milarepa. Milarepa went through all this hardship, and then, he purified all negative karma. Then Marpa Lotsa shared teaching to Milarepa. So, then Marpa Lotsa also told his students what Marpa Lotsa said. I can do easily, only take care of Milarepa. No need to go through the hardship for him, only himself. But I did the hardship for all other beings. Because Milarepa can benefit many, many other beings. So Marpa Lotsa told his student, Milarepa can become same as the sun. And future, who hear Milarepa's name, who follow his footsteps, they cannot go to lower realms. So that's the, Marpa Lotsa also told his student. And then Milarepa also, told his student, Milarepa told his student, and who follow my footstep teachings. And that person not going to go lower realms. So he promised that, So that's very powerful. The source is where they come from because it's a hardship. And their hardship is not only their own benefit. And Marpa Lotsa give him hardship, Milarepa did hardship, it's all for us, okay, for us. And now, the people hear Milarepa's name, naturally, connect to the Dharma. Who read this Milarepa's biography, and then that person is very strong connect to the spiritual path and the Dharma. They wanted to go to become retreat and practice and meditate. And who go to in the retreat, they're tired and they get difficulty, and then they don't want to stay in the retreat. They read the Milarepa's biography and naturally feel blessing, and then they can go stay, happy and enjoy in the retreat. So that's always, Milarepa's blessing. So now we, read Milarepa's biography. Everyone can, go get according to individual level. The highest level benefit, see, and here says, I pray for blessing so that all my karmic afflictive, is Confucian and drawn as pro-moral wisdom. All the, like Confucian drawn as pro-moral wisdom means like all the negative, afflictive emotions become transformed to wisdom. So the point is like you really realize your own true nature. And our confusion, delusion is gone, and going to reach, actually realize Mahamudra and get enlightenment. So that's the highest level, true benefit. Then, of course, the temporary benefit, so I pray for blessing so that all my karmic, afflictive, negative, and habitual obscuration are purified and this very moment. So pray to Milarepa and strongly your heart, and then that power of that we can purify our negative karma, and also see habitual obscuration. So we have very strong delusion, fixation, and grasping. Then due to that rising this afflictive emotion, we have that very strong karmic imprint, habituate, very strong. So pray to Milarepa that all karmic imprint habit also purified. At this very moment also, someone who strongly calling Milarepa means true devotion rising in that moment to the Milarepa, and then that moment all our confusions, our afflictive emotions, negative karma, all moment they release. So that is the power of that. In that moment we can purify our delusion, conceptual, negative karma. Pray to Milarepa. And so then here is lots of supplications. Right now what I want to share with you from page 42. So that prayer is come from, Gambopa. Gambopa is Milarepa's, his disciple, the lineage, Milarepa's lineage holder. And so Milarepa has two important disciples. One is Gambopa, one is Milarepa, the Rechongpa. So Milarepa is a monastic tradition. Rechongpa is a lay practitioner tradition. So most Milarepa followers is a lay practitioner tradition, okay? And I also share when, we have empowerment. When Milarepa, he changed everything. Another is like used to the thing. Only monastic can get rich enlightenment, not the householders. But then Milarepa, when his idea or sharing teaching, his practice, is always realizes become lay, the lay householders or lay practitioners. And so that's also another way, become many, his followers is householders, lay practitioners. And they're rich, enlightened, realize. So I also have to clarify, Milarepa is enlightened, but then his or many students enlightened, but there has, why his other student cannot be same as Milarepa, because due to accumulation merit. Milarepa is go through very hardship on the path, so that's why he can benefit more other beings. And when you practice the Dharma, you go hardship, difficulty, challenge, and then you never give up. You can run over all your hardship, difficulty, and then when you reach enlightenment, that person has lots of Dharma activities. Benefit many other beings. So someone go through short, later hardship. Of course, everyone have to go through, but then reach to enlighten, realize, and less benefit. Activity, activity is not that same as like, Milarepa. So that's why his Lord's disciple reach enlightened. And then, many, this according to Rechongpa and many they realize, but they don't have a same as, same as Milarepa's benefit to others. So then my understanding is then Milarepa, there has two traditions become. The reason is monastic tradition, Gampopa, his disciple, and lay practitioner tradition is Rechongpa. Then become Gampopa is more activity, and so it's become Milarepa tradition, so go through and become hold in the monastic level more strongly, and become lay practitioner is it's not that strong after that. I think it's due to his student, because Gampopa has more activity, and then his all activities become monastic tradition. So Milarepa practices become more monastic traditions. Then you who uphold, so here's you who uphold the doctrine of practice lineage. See, the Milarepa is like true the Dharma lineage holder, Buddha say, true Buddha Dharma lineage holder. That's why it here says, you who uphold the doctrine of the practice lineages and has attained the Siddha, Mala Dorje Jamsing. Dorje Jamsing is, when Marpa Loza give him refuge and Saramane, and then that time Marpa Loza give his name is Dorje Jamsing. Okay, sometimes his name is called Laughing Jepa Dorje. No, it's Tupaga, joyful herring name, Tupaga. Tupaga, the father given name Tupaga. So in this prayer has many names, Milarepa's names, different names. So sometimes you hear Tupaga, Tibetan. So Tupaga is a joyful herring. And that is his father give. When Milarepa father is a business, so he traveling. And then, when Milarepa take birth, so father is not there. Then some messenger went to father. You have a child, son. Your son is born. So then his father is so happy and joy. So he said, my son, I'm going to give him name is Tupaga. When I hear, and I'm so happy. So it's Tupaga. He given name is Tupaga when he was young. So then when he take refuge, so the Marpa Lota give this Mala Dorje Jamsing. And sometimes his name is Repa. Repa means cartoon cloth, right? Cartoon cloth something. Means he always wear only one robe, cartoon cloth. So that is, I think, also representative, his healing, Dhammo, many practitioner levels, he don't need other cloth, no rely on other ordinary cloth. So he has many names. Then we supplicate you with yearning devotion for the generation of renunciation and sadness. So with supplication to Milarepa, then supplicating what we have to receive. We have to receive renunciation to the samsara. And for the self-recognition of the self-existence. Then renunciation, and also we have to realize Mahamudra. See, here says, and for the self-recognition means we have to recognize our own true nature. So same as Milarepa himself. So we ask supplication, for self-recognition of the self-existing means like we have already. And we didn't recognize that, what we have, because due to our delusions. So no supplication to Milarepa, and he recognized his own true nature And he realized we supplicating Milarepa also same as him, we also have to recognize our own true nature. And that's the supplicating to Milarepa. Lord Mala, the laughing Varjara, I supplicate you. So we supplicating to the Milarepa. Also the next is so many the people who practice Milarepa, they chant this a lot. Lord Mala, the laughing Varjara, I supplicate you. They have to chant many times. In Tibet, they say, Je Mala, Je Ba, Dor, Je La, Zorwan, De, Zo. Je Mala, Je Ba, Dor, Je La, Zorwan, De, Zo. So this, the meditators chant many times, this supplicating to Milarepa. Short, supplication. Then with supplicating is Milarepa is the Lord who attained awakening in one lifetime. So he reached enlightenment in one lifetime. Also usually take, enlightenment take eons to reach enlightenment. But in the Milarepa, according to his level, and one lifetime he reached enlightenment. And make one lifetime. And make everyone who hear his name stir samsara from the roots. See, even you hear the Milarepa's name, the person, it's the point is you hear the Milarepa's name. Milarepa's name is hearing liberation. You hear Milarepa's name, and then that person going to connect to the spiritual path. So that's why Milarepa names hearing liberation too, because the reason is there, aspiration, power, and all the Guru's blessing. The precious king of yogis. So Milarepa is king of yogis. So many yogi realizers, the Milarepa is king of yogi. The glorious laughing Varjara in emanation form. So emanation form is we in the today this sadhana and the practice is called Buddha Vajradhara and Guru Milarepa. So the emanation form is Vajradhara is true nature. Actually, the absolute level we are all is Buddha Vajradhara. But we don't know that, we don't knowing that due to our delusions. No, who realize, then there, realize means self-recognition of the self-existing. So Milarepa recognized his true nature, and he recognized his nature, own nature, and then he's become Vajradhara. So that's why it's called Vajradhara emanation. Then the great Father Jepsin, Kla in the cartoon, his Repa is his cloth name, are your child. So supplicate you with your yearning devotion and trust you with no oneness in my mind. So without any doubt, truly, supplicating our heart and mind, hold me with your compassion here and hereafter. So we supplicate Milarepa, please, help and me and protect me, help me free from our confusions and delusions, fears. So any, negative energy rising, you can supplication to Milarepa. And the Milarepa can, liberate that negative energy, feelings. So that's why, also Milarepa, he promised, who supplicate me and through the devotion, and be there, not separate. So we truly, supplicating to Milarepa, and we get our own wish for feeling, or it's our own desire. It's you fear that. So supplication to Milarepa is stop my straying into inferior and mistaken paths. Then not stuck with the true path or true Dharma, and so we supplicating is like to connect to the Milarepa's path. Is Milarepa's path is very fast. It is shortcut to enlightenment, we can say easily. Reach directly to in the enlightened state. So not stuck in samsara. Some practice we can reach to higher level within samsara, but that practice only benefiting within samsara, not reach to enlightenment. So supplication is, we say, not that desire we want. Our desire is only liberation, enlightenment. So that's us Milarepa supplicating. We supplicating is we don't stuck in the samsara, And if someone supplicating, I'm become very rich in this life or future life. So then that supplication can be wrapping, if wrapping in the supplication, but still in the samsara, and that cannot liberate, then become stuck in samsara, and can go the power or the aspirations become exhaust, and then go back to again in samsara. So that's why we have to think about how to supplication. When you come into the temple, and usually supplicating is only benefit my life and my family, home, or something like that. That is like just our own desires, not really supplicating truth. So if like think about the kids, ask them to supplication, they're going to say, I have many candies maybe, So our supplication is like that. Especially, in the very strong Buddhist culture, they go to like this, follow the Buddha Dharma, but they all supplicating is only benefit own life. And so Milarepa going to very sad actually with supplicating like that. Yeah. So you keep the supplication to candy. Candy is not good for the body, right? If you eat lots of candy, then it's good or no good? Okay, no good, yeah? So then our supplication is not good, actually. What we usually supplicate is only benefit in this life. So actually the supplication is no good. It's this higher level realizers going to laughing us. We have so strong ignorance, and supplicating something no benefit us. So that's we have to know, recognize our own mistakes. So that's why he says, and may all my Dharma practice according with the path. May I never confuse what is to be adopted and discovered within cause and result. And may my mind and the vows and the samaya be absolutely pure. So all the spiritual condition parties go right direction, supplicating, and wishing we not create a negative karma. Then may I fully accomplish the contaminated and uncontaminated accumulation and outwardly become free from the clutches of the worldly conscience. So free from all the benefit something in the world, in this life. So we actually have to give up that concept. And the supplicating is only focus for liberation or benefit for other beings. So this too is like the actually in the most powerful one. supplicating, I want to benefit other beings and wish that, and also I want to reach enlightenment. And inwardly reach perfect by the path of meriting bliss. So the point is like then the goal is like reach, realize Mahamudra, recognize our own true nature. So that's the we're supplicating here for Milarepa. And due to time, so we finish there and we go back to practice again. No, what time is we? The Rinpoche is teaching today. 11:30, right? Okay, so now 11:30. Now it's almost 11, yeah. Okay, so now we're going to this prayer is conclusion, and then take break, and then you can come back. We take break and come back. Mantra Om Mahanguru Benza Danza Devandra Kene Saparavar Jana Siddhi Pala. So now we do this page 36. All Mother Sentient Beings, boundless as the sky, I supplicate precious Guru Buddha. All Mother Sentient Beings, boundless as the sky, I supplicate Guru, the all progressive Dharma Kaya. All Mother Sentient Beings, boundless as the sky, I supplicate Guru, the great blessed Sambhona Kaya. All Mother Sentient Beings, boundless as the sky, I supplicate Guru, the compassionate Nirmana Kaya. Next page. I and all sentient beings pray for blessings so that our mind become the Dharma. We pray for the blessing so that the Dharma become the path. We pray for blessing so that the path dispel confusion. We pray for blessing so that the confusion dawns as a promoter wisdom. I pray for blessing so that all my karmic afflictive cognitives and habitual obscurations are purified at this very moment. I pray for blessings so that they are purified on this very set. I pray so that they are purified in this very session. I pray for blessings so that my mind is purified. I pray for blessings so that my mind is fully liberated. I pray for blessings so that it is liberated at this very moment. I pray for the blessing so that it is liberated on this very set. I pray for the blessing so that it is liberated in this very session. I pray for blessings so that the most excellent and unmistaken samsaric arising in my mind. I pray for blessings so that it arises at this very moment. I pray for blessings so that it is rise on this very set. I pray for blessings so that it is rise in this very section. I pray for blessings so that the most excellent and mistaken promoter wisdom rises. I pray for blessings so that is rise at this very moment. I pray for blessings so that is rise on this very set. I pray for blessings so that is rise in this very section. So next page 42. Persevering in line with the Guru's instructions and by completely sacrificing your own life. You who uphold the doctrine of practice lineages and has attained the siddhis, Malad Dorje Jamsi, I supplicate you with yearning devotion for the generation of reincarnation and sadness, and for the self-recognition of self-existing. I supplicate you, please hold me with your compassion. Lord Malad, the laughing Vajra, I supplicate to you. Go back to Tibetan. It is 42. La me ka yin le lang de rang so ya war do ne ne de pe ten zeng e zho nie me la do je jam zin la me ge dong we so wa ne ngin jong jo ye jie wa dang rang zong rang o xie ba re so wan de zo tu ji zo je me la je ba dor je la so wan de so je me la je ba dor je la so wan de so je me la je ba dor je la so wan de so the Lord who attained awakening in one lifetime and makes everyone hears his name stir samsara from the root. The precious King Yogi, the glorious laughing Vajra and emanation from. The great Father Jetsin, clothed in the cartoon, in your child and supplicate you with yearning devotion, and trust you with no warnings in my mind. Hold me with your compassion here and after. Bless me so that on this very set I can generate sadness towards this short and impermanent life. Turn my mind towards the Dharma. Stop my straying into inferior and mistaken path, and may all my mind Dharma practice according with the path. May never confuse with what is to be adopted and discard within cause and result. And may my mind and the vows and the samaya be absolutely pure. May I fully accomplish complete and contaminated accumulation and outwardly become free from the patches of the eight worldly concerns, and inwardly reach perfection by the path of being blessed. Waking in this heart my heart, the self-awareness that is not different from you. The cartoon local lords, three sacred, which is the truth of the inner self, where Mahamudra and the inner secure display of the three kayas. The endowment of suchness may attain true awakening in one instant, accomplish supreme and ordinary siddha, and inherit the ability to liberate all mother sentient beings, equal to the sky infinite. In this very set, go back to Tibetan, page 43. Kuje kuse je la san je nen tsin te tsen korwa tong zhu kwa nam jir je wan so rinpo je par je pa dor je zhi pe ke pa je tsin re pa Khenpo Lopön me ge dong we sor wan de Ye ke sa me pe lo de she din de se gen de tu ji zong che long mi me da jiu xie jie lo dan pe qi se ru wa da la mi da lo par men go wa qi se ce lan de ru wa da le jim de lan de men jiao xian yu dong ba dam zhe nan ba ra da co sa jie sa mi yong se zo se qi jie nian mo qian le zhou nam xie di dam san ta re sen dong ra re yong ma sa jia jie Ko song zan nan qi nie ji je re ba qin pi san song dang ye me se rang re ning wei di ge jie ngong ba ra san jie de ma ka jian zhou wan zhe ni qiu de mong er zhou ma le ba din de re to ba ra sin jie lo Sarva Siddhe Hong Om An Guru Rina Sarva Siddhe Hong Om An Guru Rina Sarva Siddhe Hong. This is a very short mantra, Om An Guru Rina Sarva Siddhe Hong. The other one is a little longer one, is Milarepa and his Yedam Drakini or Mandala together. That's why the other mantra a little longer. So this is directed to only Guru. Om Ahom Guru Rina Savaside, Om Guru Rina Savaside, Om Guru Rina Savaside. Om Guru Rina Savaside, 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 Om. Page 57. Dedication short. This conqueror and their heirs dedicated virtue accumulated in the three times and within is inherent in the present are to follow in the step and dedicate them as means for the great union abiding awakening. In this clear sky of Dharma that may be advantage of all negatory beings, the sixth note of ego fixation on itself, and attain the no meditation in a co-imaging the state of Dharma Kaya Vajradhara. May Lord Mala, the embodiment of the compassion of all conquerors, be my Guru throughout all my lifetimes. May I pacify obscuration on the supreme and ordinary path and form within the state of luminosity. May I liberate negatory beings. Tibetan 57. Ti som sa da i byu be ge wan de se je jar wa nam je ne ba te da gen ge je se da lo me ne san jo chen be je mo won ro gen chi yen sar nam ka la dan zen de ne chin wa ran de ye la me se nyo ma len je je che ge dor je chang ge sa do jo jar gen do je ran zo me la se ra gen de da ge la ma shon chong de lang par je ra je je o sa ma ro wa jo. So now we're going to take break here and come back before 11:30. Okay.
Okay.
And stay in the zone. No, just you can be there.
Thank you, Khenpo. GBI can play the Garzarling. It's time for them to start that at 11.
Can you say again?
GBI can begin the Garzarling, the introduction that takes 30 minutes that they usually do with the horns. They begin that at 11, so it can be heard there as well if that's what you would like.
Oh, I see. There. Also, it's okay. So 11. No, it's ready. Time
Okay,
good.
perfect. Yes.
Okay.
Great. They can start. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're just testing the audio. Do you hear anything? Testing. Do you hear anything on Zoom?
Yes, we're hearing it, but it's very, very low, Michael.
Do you hear the microphone pretty low as well?
Yes, we hear it in the background just a little bit. It's very scratchy, and very low sound.
Because this is our normal setting when we do Zoom. I noticed Khenpo's voice was exceptionally loud on our system, so I'm not sure. I will continue troubleshooting.
Thank you, Michael. We'll work on this end too.
Is the sound for musicians on your end? That's probably a silly question, but that might make it better.
It's off.
Sometimes that helps.
Basically, we run through a large mixer as a sound interface, and normally when we do Zoom, it's all balanced. But I noticed today from your side, Khenpo was very, very loud, extremely loud. We had to turn it down very, very low. So I don't know if that's got something to do with the setting of this Zoom meeting, but we're very, yeah, we're at the normal level on this side.
Yeah, it's like your sound isn't coming directly through, and I'm getting an echo now with my voice, interestingly enough.
Well, the echo is because we have the Garzarling playing simultaneously through Zoom and also through the microphone.
Okay.
It's just the way it's mixed in the room. But yeah, I'm not sure what I can turn up louder on my side because everything's turned up all the way.
Maybe what we should do is have Kempo go off of sound when he comes back on his computer. Like, take his sound off and see if that makes a difference.
Hello everyone, Zom Sangha. Nó sẽ thì cái đúng mà tao thì今天是đúng mà家庭啊，家庭看嘛现在没给了，咱们看现在都是相片的嘛，这些嘛看相，
Samdup. Let's try another.
嗯。
31.
Susu?
So, have you? Is the volume any louder on your side or no?
No, it isn't, Michael.
Yeah, because I've gone through everything without resetting up the whole system. This is like our regular setting. Normally we don't have problems.
Hey Deb, it's Elizabeth. What's can you just not hear, or how bad is it?
We can barely hear, yes, on Zoom.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, Susu. I'm trying to get you in the interpretation room. It's not working properly.
Just a moment. Let me try to see if I can enter with my from my desktop too, because I think
It's not
I
on our side, that feedback.
shouldn't open both.
Susu, I'm going to mute you because I'm talking with Elizabeth at GBI. Oh, go ahead, Elizabeth. Sorry.
No, it was just there was the little bit of reverb there that is gone now. I think you muted Susu. So right now, Michael, we don't have a workaround here at this point. Our system is exactly as we normally use it always. So Rinpoche just entered the room. So as he sits down, maybe we can have him test his microphone.
We can try that.
So Khenpo Samdup's microphone seems to be working. Is he in a different room? Where is he?
I'm here, yes. Can you hear? So I rest my hand.
Loud and clear, Khenpo.
Okay, good.
We can hear you. We can't hear Rinpoche. And Susu, I am not able to get you set up in the interpretation room.
I
This
clicked on ask Rinpoche to unmute because he's muted.
The microphone that I'm using that you're hearing me from is going to be the same as what you'll hear from Rinpoche in a minute.
Oh, it's very.
So
Wait a little time. Rinpoche not ready to set up yet.
right. But what you're hearing right now is what what you would hear from Rinpoche's microphone.
Okay.
So the situation hasn't been resolved quite yet.
Is your Zoom muted?
Yeah. Khenpo, could you go off your sound for a second? Like to go out of sound? Is there some way we can bring it? How are you bringing your sound in, Khenpo?
It's true.
Through
Yes.
through the microphone system there?
It's, yeah, Bluetooth. Can you hear or no?
Yes, we can hear you fine. We can't seem to hear Rinpoche.
Oh, so that's, they're not ready yet.
And it seems to be low on your side. And
Yes.
we have our settings same as we always have in all of our Zoom scenarios, so we don't have a solution right this minute for a change. So are you hearing me as a whisper? Is that?
So your voice is very low.
Yeah, we're gonna test Rinpoche's microphone right now.
Okay. Gotta check it.
You're set up now, Susu.
Please.
Susu, can you talk?
How is that?
Still, this no song is not clear.
Okay.
They're going to do that. I think so. Can you do the Rinpoche's, the images become the bigger one? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so to the host, Michael was just saying to make sure that you know that the little block with the hung symbol
This one, top
where
of the
the audio
down.
is coming from, and make sure that that is up.
Oh, sorry. Wow. 1 minute.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are having some technical sound. We're going to start the teaching, but we will continue to monitor it and do the best we can. Thank you.
So now it's okay, ready?
Om Aho.
다시 델라 롬보체 Trashidele, Demoyang, and then also some Demoyang, Tane Tata Milarepa Kede Bumso Soja de Warmoche. Last Tane Dinge Tambo Kozola Motu Cheshigayang. So today, you know, we having Milarepa's Bumso, the practice here in DDSE. So we are very fortunate and very lucky. The reason is because we have an opportunity to practice Milarepa Bumso, and Kachin Rinpoche, you know, join this program, and he's going to share this Milarepa's teaching for us. So I just want to share with you very short. Kachin Rinpoche and Milarepa, the story is very similar. And when I perform empowerment, also I share with you. And Rinpoche, he went through very, very hardship and difficulty. And he purified all his obstacle and his, the negative energy, or transform, to the spiritual path. And Kachin Rinpoche went through hardship is exactly almost the same as Milarepa. I think also Susu wrote the book about Kachin Rinpoche biography, so they also mention about, I think, I could be, I'm no mistake, they also mention, many similarities. I also shared the teaching this morning when Milarepa, when he through lots of hardship and difficulty. So due to that, he benefited many other beings. And the same as, Kachin Rinpoche, he went through many hardship, difficulty, and he purified all this obstacle and transform. And now Kachin Rinpoche is benefit many, many other beings. So we are very fortunate and lucky. And Kachin Rinpoche is embodiment of Milarepa. And Milarepa is right now is like, be with us. And if we recognize, So now we, hearing teaching like directly come from Milarepa. So that's we have to recognize we are very fortunate and we have this good opportunity and conditions. So now, we due to the time, and I'm not going to take lots of time. So we're going to do opening prayer and mandala offering, and then Kachin Rinpoche going to share the teaching. So first we go to this opening prayer in the Milarepa Sadhana. Please go to page 2. Page 2. All Mother Sentient beings, especially those enemies who hit me, obstacles who harm me, and those create obstacles on my path to liberation and all knowingness, may they experience happiness. All Mother Sentient beings, especially those enemies who hit me, obstacles who harm me, and those create obstacles on my path to liberation and all knowingness, may they experience happiness. And be separate from suffering, and I will quickly establish them in the state of the most perfect and precious Buddhahood. Dala don war sebe da no bar sebe ge tarba dan tam chen chen be par de ju bar seba tam je che sor sebe manang ka dan nyam be sem jen dam de wa dan de dong har dang jar nyor de la na me yang da bar zo be san jo ren bo je do bar sa. Thus, until achieving enlightenment, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. Until death, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. From now until this time tomorrow, I perform virtuous deeds with the body, speech, and mind. Teye chida sama je je parde lenga ye song ge wala kor ma she parde lenga ye song ge wala kor Ti terrene zonde nyema sangta zamje bharat linga ye songe wala gor. In the Buddha, Dharma, and the Sangha, most excellent. I take refuge under enlightenment reach. By the merit of generosity and other good deeds, may I attain Buddhahood for the sake of all sentient beings. Sanje Chidan Tsojun Cho Nam La Sancho Barde Dane Chap Senche Dage Jin So Jibe Su Nam Ji Drola Peng Ser Sanje Dro Bar Sho Sanje Chidan Tsojun Cho Nam La Sancho Barde Dane Chap Senche Dage Jin So Jibe Su Nam Ji Drola Bensar Sanjin Parasho. May all mother sentient beings boundless as the sky have happiness and the causes of happiness. May they be liberated from suffering and the causes of suffering. May they never be separated from the joy which is free from sorrow. May the rest in economy free from attachment and aversion. Manam Kada Nyambe Semje Damje Dewa Dan Deve Jodan Dembara Jorje Dunghara Dan Dunghara Je Jodan Javara Jorje Dunghara Mebe Dewa Dan Mandawa Jorje Nyeren Jadan Nyidan Jar Tanyon Seme Bala Nebar Jorje. Now we go to Mandala offering. Mandala offering, page 31. Page 31, please. So now we're going to do this only Tibetan. Om Re Trime Ling Ye Ling Ting Koryo Che Ren Che Nye Da Gamtso Jung Shen Zo Me Do Men De Che Nyin Chi Ba Ken Se Ye Men Dar Jarwa Nam Lam Bor Hong She Ran Li Pong Gan Jim Che Yor Nan Che Du Jian Zeng Zhou Xia Cha Ri Pe Cu Gu Lei Yi Wong Che Pe Cu Zhi Ba Nan Gen Men Dar Jarwa Nam Lam Ber Hong Shi Tab Xi De Dong Ga Wei Ro Ba Lei Yam Yong Nyom Jo San Wen Chen Ko Re Jie Zam Mi Ga Jie Mi Zong Ro Pe Cu San Wei Men Dar Jarwa Nam Lam Ber Hong Shi Sen Nang Yer Mi De Yin Ta Ye Zhar Chu Zan Chu Zi Ngo Wo Ni Mi Pe Ran Re Ran Zar Den Don Xi Wa Jie Dong Da Men Dar Jarwa Nam Lam Ber Ge So Yong Zo Lam Me Zo Nam La Se Nan San Song De Yin Ye Jin Chu Da Li Long Ju Nan Se Yong Ye La Lam Min Jo Ge Nge Zhou Zar De Song Gu Re Re Na Men Ra Ben Za Men Ga Sa Men Ra Sa Sama Ye A O Sem Je Nam Je Sam Ba Dar Lo Ye Se Ra Je Da War Che Chong De Mong Ti Ba Ye Chi Jung Ko Lo Gor De So.
Chojawa kata tata chokwa tanga kanda te wata tanga te pe kama zo yung te nga wata ye Gamtso rakon la tanga jawa jete jawse nyewan che susam nanga janda shuji che ya some mo jawa jira so sem je nong tanga da dan che na tamba shuji nem sa tar de so je Milarepa sokol nang yung okro de kanga da Tata Dhamma Nam Tana Denetini Tami Shitarjindi Milarepa Shangna Pepper Company Roma Tapjeke Ta Chang Ramang Yori Shangna Pep and the come the Yokiti Oh the Nga Shia Yomareti Juan Guy Kana Chatio So Gala Gawara Thing Takwa Yori so Nam Tana de Tami Shitarjindi or Yori 대외라더니 저당 상계들 뒤에서 욕을 요래 시욕 요말에 잡아 담지 실론데 잭대들이 이 식을 놓는들이 소소 범잡 땅원 쪽나 상계 담지 냠대 요래 대외에 대해서 상계 담지 냠대 요래 지금의 정도서 이치제 거래 제 가왔송들 어떤 말에 대해서는 이치제를 탐방바타비를 대통령 거요래 이 대외들이 말해봐 무슨 쪽으로 쏜 거요래
Today, we're going to speak about Milarepa on the occasion of this Milarepa ceremony. And so there's a story from the life story of Milarepa that many of you know. And that is the story where it was just before Milarepa passed away. And at that time, some of his disciples said, "You have freedom over your life, so please don't go. Stay here with us in this world." And Milarepa replied, "I cannot. I will always pervade the 5 elements. Whoever loves me, I will always be there with them." And so there's this story and also the other stories of Milarepa's life that have been translated into English so that everyone can know about them. And that's really actually the story here. This is also the nature of all the Buddhas of the 3 times. They actually cannot die. It is said within the expanse of primordial wisdom, all the Buddhas are one. So when you meditate and you see the nature of your mind, you see you're actually always together with the Buddhas. It is just that we need to trust in that. And in order for us to develop this trust, there are these instructions like by Milarepa. That's what these teachings are for, because us ordinary beings have a lot of doubts in our mind. And so that is also why we consider Milarepa as one of our main teachers. So?
Milarepa 대도래 나서 대도 말해서 말해 그래다 나서 대도 말해 가래들 나서 리드 집을들이 리드 시송 다미 시송이 다요 말해대 대도 상무요래 리드 제리 좀마다 어래 제리는 대도 하고 고나들이 말해봐게 다보 따와지 하고 그래시 이 따와지 하고니 따와지 따와가리를 셈지 하고 그래시 라게 셈 하고 그래시 랑들에 제 자고 거들어서는 라시 산지 장고마시지 서그서 말이지 산지 좀 뒤에 그 셈지는 상진이 송차발레지
And so then you may think that, well, but that's how Milarepa is, but we're not like that. We're not like Milarepa. But then why is it that you're not like Milarepa? It's because we as ordinary people, we only focus on the body. And then when somebody dies, we say, now he died, he's gone. But actually, it's just the body. The body is a compounded phenomenon. It's like an illusion. To realize that, Milarepa said, first you have to understand the view. And what is the view? The view, or understanding the view, means to know your mind, what's the nature of your mind. Jamgon Kongtrul had said, my own mind is Buddha, but I never realized this. And also the Buddha had said that. The Buddha said all beings are actually Buddhas. So. Hola, soy Rinpoche Dixon.
들이 강을 되는데 접지는 못해 모여를 주고 그래서 딱폭 성계종을 주고 그래서 들이 모여게 배대가 손들이 되게 자네 배대 조롱하게 딱딱ом 조선 배 망보도 연나한테 찍들들어 담하대도 남은 수들이 되지 다 속박은 거래 이지 소라래 내들은 제 세잖아 저기 양나 양도 좀 양도 로고래 양도 로 들이 세면냐 뭐실래 들이 하고 저거래.
So the song we are talking about today is when Chetsu Milarepa stayed in Moyul, and he was approached by 5 disciples who wanted to know about the view, the meditation, and the conduct, and how we can condense it all into a single essence, the essence of that. And so then Milarepa gave these essential instructions, and that song is translated into English, and it's important to read that again and again, because then you really apply that to your own mind, and in this way you can understand. That's so?
들이 따라서 좀 제다나 나시 샘서들이 다 송. 샘을 가야 돼. 남스 많은 망보스 상들이 다진지들이 저 나는 매니오나 다 나가리 코코리 상 칸고 상고 카가 상고 니지제 데라타고 다 베발 다송 데레들이 다 인게 빼나 랩하르를 뭐지 암디나니 라마 다치 뭐지 요래 공가송 말이 좀 강나니 라레 거 요래 라레가 쳐대 싶지라 주시에 그 요래 강리 랩하르 라티 쳐르레 파르바 탐죠 랩하르 때는 그서 쳐르를 그서 쳐르를 때 주시 파르를 저게 요래디 파르를 때리 가서 쳐르를 저 파르를 때 라디를 파르 쳐니 요 말에서 대모 또나 대배도 나 팀보래 그래서 파를 라디 쳐졌다 쳐를 라디 파를 제가 파를 쳐니 요 말이지 너는 샘 코랑 다니니 요 말이지 대송 그래.
So it says first, regarding the view, so to explain the 3 nails of the view, that's you have that on the second page here. All phenomenal existence is subsumed in the mind. The mind itself is the nature of luminosity, yet it cannot be identified. And so to understand the view, the mind, so the ordinary mind is where we perceive a duality of self and other. So we are basically separating ourselves from others. We think that's me and that's him. So that is dualistic thinking. And that it begins with first believing in a self that doesn't actually exist. And then there's the perception of others. I remember a very precious Lama from Amdo who said one thing, and in fact he sang this when he was in prison. The way he would teach the Dharma, many would teach the Dharma is by singing songs and then put the Dharma there. So he sang this song, a Dharma song, where he said that when you look at a mountain, it seems the mountain is over there. But the person on the mountain thinks you are over there. In reality, there is no here or there from the perspective of the mountain. And so it's just what we think. So from where you are at, you think this is over there. But the person who's actually over there thinks you are over there. But then the actual place, that mountain, that is, from that perspective, there is no here or there. So that's actually a really good instruction. So that is how the mind perceives this duality of self and others. That's so.
라리 소두면 나나 강성어리데 저따라 나와다 란데서 신이도데 그거 탕탕 잘송 대송 말 돈다고 덴바자 강리 송나 다 포트 자식나 책임과 차대리 그래서 이요 말에 송 대송 그요래 그래서 세배 카바니요나 카바니에서 참 카바니에서 그래 나는 남발다 다라게 레가세 카카리마도 카바 로트를 카바 로트를 찍도가 니도 딱 제다나 그리 로시 반 잡을 로데 찍바도 요 말에 대가요 반난칸을 안 이게 요래 Ramzong Ramzong Shad Ramzong Bill Ramzong Paso.
There's 37 Bodhisattva practices. It says, appearances are one's own mind. From the beginning, mind's nature is free from the extremes of elaboration. So this is the ultimate truth. Even if you have 100 different texts, they really have only one meaning. There is no duality. What would be one outer example of that? For example, if you have different phones, different handphones, you have two different phones, and people will think that, oh, guess these are two phones. So that's how it seems, because maybe two phones do different things, different phones can do different things on them. But essentially, you should ask, like, what gives power to these phones? It's the electricity. And so is there one electricity or two electricities? There's only one and the same electricity in the world. And where is it? It kind of pervades all of space, and it naturally exists there. And we also call our awareness the naturally existing awareness. Listen. Lasso Rinpoche?
Ore, three tata, yeah, kabati, Lord, Chisama, Kabatam, their Hakota, Kabal Takiva, Lord, or safety, many and Anya, Concord, some yore, seven Takitana, send the Lord, the Toya, send Joa dinner, that's the same Dago, same be not all Mumbo Tadaji, you Montoki. The whole dandy getting you won't talk it. Mambo the Chazo, Bill Charo Dodo, Ma Torja, chucked it the Mambo Chado. They don't that's one the Nancy, Nancy Paper, what you try. Nancy, now Siba, their career, Siba Sun, Siba Sun, the Sabra Saw, Satin Samson, them told them making Satin Girl, Sabra Sun, so took the whole long corridor, they have the knowledge. So this we tamjed, 70 Jibare, 70 or 70 was tamjed, Jibare, they was oh, save later, but charity, that Ramira Chamambo Chas or Donna, Conde tamjed, now was same to Taki song, the similar deal. Takari Hago, that is our Hago, so the whole go out the Chandi. The circus dandy the casino, dandy the county left of there, dandy the carnegie chung the Kasaka so over your pen, Machina, Tabung Ilu, the Kala Kamotan, then I Kala, then see me about calling with the Babno worry. The way the Kala is sanity, I am to be imported that category. Which also true, this I take a story. Control some true, Jetty, Chuga, Kalas, the lado, oh, Kala control the Chuba Potter, something, 37 lines of my mambo there. Chuba, Sunam Khenpo Yoga, Sunam Kareto, so to the Dandy of Mari. Same the chicken was Tama de Tokyo, Kang was secretary. Chuba, oh, Ja Pogan, control some children, I figure it's angry. Chuba, I told you something, Mari. The thing was almost data, so long as the tsunami by the Daddy had jumped about the Sulamla Parade.
And so it is just like phones being powered by electricity. And if you understand that, you understand the essential nature of every single phone that exists. So it's the same with the mind. So you have two people, for example, and you think that that's me, that's him. But the mind, our mind, is like electricity, is exactly the same. Just like electricity, we can't physically see it, but you can look at the mind. When you look at the mind, you may see many thoughts. It all starts with self-grasping, and that leads to the 6 afflictive emotions and many thoughts. For example, it's like when you break a large ice block, it breaks into many pieces. So it manifests in different ways. And so we often speak about the 3 kinds of samsaric existence, 3 levels of existence. So that is on the surface, above, and below the earth. As also mentioned in the chakra samvara practice, for example, where we speak about 3 kinds of wheels. There's the form, or the body, the speech, and mind wheel. The body wheel is on the surface, the speech is above, and the mind is below. And in terms of the mind, the essence, the fundamental essence of the mind is the same for everyone. It's just because we have different tendencies, karmic tendencies and imprints, that we do different things and manifest in many different ways. So understanding the view means that you understand, you're certain that all appearance of samsara and nirvana is the mind. And understanding that is to understand the view. So that's the first thing we need to understand. To understand that, we first have to know who created this duality. It's self-grasping. And how does self-grasping manifest? It is just like snowflakes falling down all over the place and accumulating more and more. So there is first this thought of me and mine, especially my body or my food. It's all me, me, me. And that is that self-grasping that we accumulate like snow continuously day and night. For example, that is why when we're eating food, we make it a habit of offering the food to the 3 jewels, because that's an antidote to this thought of me or mine. That's a method that the Buddha gave. So we have this thought of I'm eating this food, but when I offer it to the 3 jewels before eating it, I have actually given away, I've offered up my self-grasping. And then whatever we do, it becomes a great merit. Why? Because there is no self-grasping, and Buddha nature can just stay as it is, pure and unobscured. So that is why we are offering. For example, what's the benefit of offering a cup of tea? Benefit is that you are then not thinking about yourself, and your Buddha nature can remain unobscured. That is what we call merit. Merit is an ability to purify self-grasping. That's all.
Geta kapu gewa zu demna geto ku tabde 중대 용 대니가 미터 통이가 냐베 차응을 대어라 통망 가야 저버데 장래 오 가야도 막다 세부 싸와지 추가 싸마도 세부 싸 줘서 세부 찌어네 오 나시 셈스 되잖아 나시들 사지에서 이덕데 저 고대이덕 고대이가 세 사지에 가리게 차통되는 사지는 되게 얼마 저박다베 덴바르무데 디바무데 세부 내려고라는 거 되게 오래 그 사제들은 요요리 사제시 와통설 먹어요나 사제 담제 남카나게 돼요래 이요 말이 코버트지 이디 자자 되는 코와데 다 로아르도 내가 삼제 쪽지를 된 소리섬 그리고 다디들이 되게 성섬 로아르 쪽데 다 뜻벌이 성을 다 동네말 다데도를 용데 다 뜻벌 중세래 다지 이지 봐 대래
In the 37 Bodhisattva practices, it also says, all suffering without exception comes from wishing for one's own happiness. So the very moment this thought of the self arises, you already have the cause of suffering. Then even if you do something virtuous, you think that I did this and I did that. So then you are really mixing medicine with poison. You're mixing a good quality with a fault. So first you have to purify this self-grasping. It is said that do not inquire into the root of all phenomena, but look at the root of your mind. The root of everything that appears and exists is your mind. And now we think that everything exists separate from us. There's samsara and nirvana and so on, Buddhas and sentient beings. But how has that happened? How has this kind of so apparent seeming separation come about? The Buddhas do not grasp at anything. They see everything as an illusion. They do not hold things to be true nor not true. They just remain in the natural state. But it's not like they're not here. They're here. And there are billions of Buddhas that are here, but they abide one with space. And then what about samsaric sentient beings? They see everything in a dualistic way. And that's why they wander in the 6 realms of samsara. Temporarily, if they have some love, they will experience the 3 higher realms. And if there's a lot of self-grasping, they will wander in the 3 lower realms. And it all comes only from that self, this me. So all suffering without exception comes from wishing for one's own happiness. It's all only the fault of self-grasping. So this is really what we mean with the dualistic grasping to self and other. Lasso?
다들 따와지 하고 상진습진이면 세드니까 끼주고 같으니 상진습진이 차성을 초단 차롬이 찍그래지 하고서 따와 하고서 되는 차롬 맞아서 탑 가리고 다 공고래지 그 새로 따가 그러면들이 실리고 상통지 살람의 연구를 재미 싸는 건데 다서 되는 동네 보다 다 세운 문제 좀 나지 이 맛에 샘남카나 이 총총통을 샘남카나 게 다 샘도 남카나 게 남카 이유로 말이 딱 포대 일을 사진 심지 가까이 우로 잘 해야요 말이지 샘적이 하고도 또 하고서 샘이 잡은 건데 다 되는 거 동네 보다 이 사람 주면에 시합님이 동 탐지 들어도 그래.
So when you understand the view, you understand that Buddhas and sentient beings are not dual, separate, just temporarily, and due to some temporary conditions that arise, there appears to be a separation between Buddhas and sentient beings. But if you understand the view, you understand it is just like ice and water. Ice and water are really the same, they're not separate. So then what is the method to realize that? We have to meditate. And there are different ways of meditating. Shamatha, calm abiding, vipassana, special insight. It says now here, mind itself is the nature of luminosity, yet it cannot be identified. So, but even if this cannot be identified, is that you can try to find the self and other, the self, but you won't find anything because the mind is like space. And within space, there is no duality. So if you try to find samsara and nirvana and self and other, you wouldn't be able to find anything. And seeing that is to understand the view. Mind itself is the nature of luminosity. That is the meaning of that verse in the Heart Sutra. Mind is inexpressible. It is beyond words and thoughts. So?
다 고민들 샘싸고 니스메베 이들이 이시라고 요래. 샘디비에 남카다고 차서는 남카데 예 토만이 요래지 마음과라 요래 가지는 요래지 샘다 남카 체베와 차서는 따따하고서 다 뒤들이 저도 되고 고부 샘좀 가리들 남도 취지 거라 다시 르반 싸기가 한다 마피 양말 잡았다 소거래 남도 촬영하지. 다지 일들이 되는 남도 코초들랑은 코초랑 그 샘네 초와데 코초들이 세일로 가겠다 초와지다. 답다다 나디 지어다 좀 잡을린 폭폭 때도 코초 집어 초와다. 시당디. 시당 답이 좀 밤에. 시당 나면 까지 저 이름마다 저 시당 나왔다. 다 르바사들 다 송사랑 공부송 시당에 맞대 시당에 자고로 들지는 아들이 야야라 디렉서 렉들 시당에 하고서 디는데 세번 발라래 잡수 발랐다 그래 직접 맞아 야야 코디 철납을 매도 그래 또 제발 잡수 요거 진짜 요 말에 르바사들 고버서도 맞기 잠발이 잡발다 송
So we need to meditate. When we meditate, through meditation, you will see the clear nature of mind that is free of all duality. So that is what we call primordial wisdom. So that is the mind that is without any fabrication, the natural space-like mind that is always as it is and always will be. It always has been there and as it is, unchanging. When you see that nature, that's the understanding of the view. And then so we realize that through meditation. So there are 3 nails of meditation. Concepts are liberated as Dharmakaya. Clear awareness is the nature of bliss. Resting, uncontrived, is equipoise. Concepts are liberated as Dharmakaya. So when a thought arises from within this perception of self and other being separate, for example, you get angry at someone, ordinarily, this feeling of anger will reflect outside. So meaning that your physical and verbal expressions also become wrathful because you're angry. For example, we can see in the world those who have more self-grasping cause a lot of havoc in the world because of that. It is said that there is no greater evil than hatred or anger. So when anger arises, the instruction is do not look at the other person that made you angry, but look at the anger itself and see, here's the anger. And then if you just leave it be without reinforcing it, all there is just awareness, actually, clear awareness. Then you have understood the actual nature of anger. And seeing its actual nature, it dissolves on its own, just like a wave on the ocean, on water. Meanwhile, the ocean has always remained the same. It never has really been disturbed. So if you just let it be, it will go away on its own. So that is the concepts being liberated as the Dharmakaya. Russell?
Rupa Sadi Nanda, Mapia Majawata, Nega Grade, Mapia Majawata, so Shedang Lama Tony, Shedang Lasa Metela, Deba Karima, Mamba Karima, Tatakari, Deba criminal young and no Watang, Rita Shirang Cherry, Mena Matore. TikTok Master, the Rupa Shedang and Musama, Tade Yana. 랑살 portable 남도 취직하다 세명랑시 로버로 출발해 봐 하고 세당 민몽동아 되는 돈을 민몽동아 랑조르데 민몽 이실에 저들 이시대 다리라기 이제리 따와 하고 니디메 바테리 지금나 대들들이 다 다처럼 차롱 차서고 요마 배들 막기 양말이 잡았다 송대
Then resting uncontrived is equipoise. So what that means is that that's actually the real crucial point, the vital point here is this point, this resting uncontrived. So when anger arises, you think about what this person has done. So you're thinking about maybe what he did in the past, what he's doing right now, what he might do in the future. For example, if you're thinking about the past, you think that, oh, this is what he did, and he was harming me and trying to hurt me over and over again. So you're thinking about what he did or he or she did to you in the past. And if you think in this way, the anger just grows stronger and stronger. It just blazes like fire in you. Instead, when this anger arises, if you practice, you don't think anything at all, what the person has done, this and that, nothing at all. You just clearly, you are aware of the anger, and you just don't engage in it. You just are fully aware of it. And this is how the thought becomes liberated into the Dharmakaya. Itself dissolves into the Dharmakaya. Then you understand that this is just a temporary arising. And this is how you liberate the other afflictive emotions, or how they self-liberate. This is what we call an afflictive emotion becomes primordial wisdom. So when you understand that fundamental view, so this is what we call the view of non-duality. And what you need to do when you meditate is to just sustain it. So stay in that state. If you stay in that state, you can no longer become an ice block. So
Chupa says the get the chupa chocolate chars. Oh, Tamu Danji Mena to Shedang me, Shedang Mena Tado me, Numon took the Ranji to meet Savaripena. Oh, Kasi Jesi la Jeta to Toto, the Chata Lanji, Ben the Chata Moji, so the circumnating or some glory. Torso the Metic, Zina Nova Town and Tangamay, give the Cuba shoulder charge, give us the Kari, Tati. So called Terra so Geracha, Tetaji, Ramji, the Sentinel people that they will get the Ramji, Julie Shire Willory. Dr. Ramjin is a tasso. Get to do a show like that. Dr. Ramjin is that. That's what Taha calling method in Nigeria. Just so chassis, the series, the woman, so chassis, the way or Hako, you're there. Get to do your Ramji, because the mayor example, Chayong, you're Terita. Dandy the meat on the human, but Jessica don't want Tom Charlie. Some of Dandy, that's what you're telling what I'm going to they get to do a chocolate child. Take your arm, G, there's a tassel.
and then next, as it says, regarding the conduct, to explain the 3 nails of conduct, the 10 virtues are the natural expression of conduct. The 10 non-virtues are naturally pure in their own place. So the 10 virtues are the natural expression of conduct. So when there's no self-grasping, there's also no anger, for example. When there is no anger, there's also no jealousy. There are no 6 afflictive emotions if there is no self-grasping naturally. And even if an afflicted thought arises, it will become self-liberated. It will just dissolve on its own the moment it arises. Just like drawing an image on water, as it is said in the 3 words that strike the vital point. When you draw an image on water, it dissolves as you are drawing. So once that is achieved, you will no longer hurt anyone. So that is why the 10 virtues naturally arise. Then also the 10 non-virtues are naturally dissolved on their own. So for example, when regarding the 10 virtues actions, when there's no more self-grasping and then naturally arise, you will, for example, naturally, whatever you do, you will protect the lives of others, you will give to others, and so forth. When you understand the view, essentially, even if it turns out that you have to kill an animal, for example, it's not an ordinary killing because you understand the suffering of that sentient being. So therefore, whatever that person does becomes the 10 virtuous actions just naturally, whatever they do. So in essence, if there is no self-grasping, the 84,000 afflictive emotions are naturally subdued. And that is because mainly we cause harm to others because we grasp at a self. So that is the 10 virtues and the 10 non-virtues. So
갭제 주바 쇼를 차가 동 가리들이 사용을 되네. 또 샘게 또리 납샘다 뇌샘 록다섬 요 말에 대비처럼 납샘들 나오냐 뭐 가지고 나서 오게고 상세에 나지 되고 되고 야래 우리 참박 가고 서대 납샘 뇌샘들 대 말하고 돈들이 대 참발을 거네들이 청소년이 책도 나잘 탐지 되는 거래 들이 록다요 따다다데 이제리 따와 하고 나지 이메와 하고 요래 들이 맞게 좋아들이 들이 갭게 좋아 쇼를 잘다들이 다 바로 쓰려고 함지 그들이 행기를 창거요 편신 기밀을 놓들 창거요래 대외를 들이 내가 하자고 좀 가르쳐 볼 따리 가래 그냥 오 납셈 뇌셈 록다 쓰면서 그랬나 록다라 나지니 뭐도 나지니가 천지발에 나지 이말에 오 다들 납셈 땅 나서 어째가면서 이제비를 소래 네 템들이 다 저거마들 뇌셈이 온종 홍요 말에 데리다 또 납셈 뇌셈 록다서 매바도 그래 나또 지웠는데 매반도 그래 대야고 하고 그래지
also regarding the 10 virtues that naturally arise, that's an important point that we need to understand. And so how does everything one does then arise as the 10 virtues? It is because mainly in the mind, the 3 non-virtues of the mind are no longer present. So that is covetousness, harmful thought, and wrong view. So covetousness means that I want everything for myself. I'm most important. I have to make sure I'm okay. I have everything I need. That's basically covetousness, a desire for oneself. And then a harmful thought or ill will is that then if somebody just does something slightly that we just don't approve of, something slightly wrong, we immediately become very harsh. Our speech turns harsh, or we start gossiping about them and so forth. And then regarding wrong view, there's obviously the perception of self and other. So if you see the nature of the mind, if you the 10 virtues naturally reflect, then all of these 3 non-virtues of the mind are not present. So there's no wrong view because you have seen that self and others are not separate. Then whatever you do naturally becomes a practice of the 6 paramitas. And the 6 paramitas, in essence, arise out of compassion. That is a wish to benefit others. That's the most important point to understand. That's the root of it all. That's the root of why in such a mind, the 3 non-virtues of the mind are not present. It's because you understand that self and other are not separate. So if you understand that, you won't be covetous. So for example, if you understand that we are not separate, you won't think that I'm more important than others. You will think that others are more important. And you will not have any ill will because you're not considering yourself as more important. If you don't do that, there's no basis for harming others at all. And obviously you have no wrong view because you don't see a separation between self and other. So that's a point that you should understand really well.
저 결사성을
That's why I'm watching a good song.
저를 못해야 예.你不杀动就是没种，你不杀动就是没这个。如果说我的朋友的哪里说对了说，他那个这个中国的觉得这里最近的浪漫人生，最近的嘞，我那搞的就让就是讲那个什么呢？觉得最大细节一种，最近的这样说，罗马人呢，绝对罗马的人绝不他妈的，但最近的还在扎起过吧。最近的了，假使他就唱嘛唱个了，他当然得叫了嘞，所以杀动就是没的，杀人的那多开始拉上下过了，就错了的下过了，查到网上开了，让我的查了呀，谁都找不着嘞，没办法当然找，这到嘛当我的杀人的，甚至我查到嘛那个对吧，这是杀人的，到底了敌人了的他们。那多开始上了的，就往怎么说错了没把查个要嘞，这弄个些了还想扎起不得的，来弄的也是个弄些了，那多的谁个弄个大街，谁个没些的，俺们没些的，这里谁的来弄的也是个弄你的，也是个弄的，大哈告诉也是个弄查个要嘞，大概我大街里面吧。谁不内容到了，他地面的一系列的，那一系把来的，那一系把他妈地上来就会有嘞，家娃他们这些路的这了，哦，上街他们在地上来就会有嘞，这里一系的，那么记得他，我说都说他妈的那是有嘞，那是那么的那是哪个有嘞，这来龙那是记得了。那这个技术上来龙那个要嘞，到了也是个龙子，搞了起来头发没吧？这个了下来这里，你把这广州这哪块人跑到要嘞，这里走的怕哪块热到要嘞，走不没成了。我你这个事情叫走要看爸爸呢，你妈人家的走要嘞，打这上我这个来讲。
Then, yeah, so then it says here the antidote doesn't fix luminosity, emptiness. So the antidote is that there is no, it is just emptiness, clear emptiness without any fabrication. It's the mindfulness and the clear awareness that we often speak about in the context of the 37 Bodhisattva practices, where it says that in brief, whatever you do and wherever you are, always look at your mind. What is the state of my mind? It's this mindfulness, this clear mindfulness. It also comes up in the Mara prayer, where we supplicate the Mother Goddess of mindfulness. So this term, clear emptiness, clarity and emptiness. Clarity is to know the moment a thought arises. It arises and you see that thought, you're aware of it. Whatever it is, attachment, anger, ignorance, good things, bad things. Even if you become attached to good things, if you grasp at them, it also obscures the mind and you're not clear. So that is clarity, is to clearly see and therefore not grasp whatever arises. So then if you clearly see and don't grasp, the mind stays like pure water. And then emptiness here is that whatever arises, you are not controlled by it. You just stay in that state of clear seeing without becoming carried away by whatever feeling may arise. So then you're not actually becoming all caught up in that feeling. Also, if we speak about the different kinds of winds, which is also a good thing to understand, there is the karmic winds and the wisdom winds. The winds are like a horse, and the mind, or now the me, that is the person riding the horse. So we either ride the wisdom, we are kind of ride through the wisdom winds, or the horse of the karmic winds. So if you understand the view, if you know your mind, then you are riding the wisdom winds. And that is where all the deities, that is where all the Buddhas abide. They are staying in that state of the mind, and they are the wisdom winds. As we have said, within the space of primordial awareness, all the Buddhas are one. And what we call consciousness, consciousness refers to the dualistic mind. Everyone has it. We have it. An animal, an ant, for example, has it. It's just this perception of me, an existing I. And when we have that perception, consciousness rides the horse of the karmic winds. So we follow, the consciousness follows karmic winds, and primordial awareness follows the view, the nature of the mind. If you stay within the nature of the mind, these winds become unobstructed. You are in an unimpeded space. And if you always stay in this unimpeded space, then you may even be able to fly. That's how somebody flies, for example, because they realize that physical form, material form, does not actually inherently, concretely exist. Otherwise, we accumulate our dualistic perceptions of the consciousness, just like snowflakes, each and every day. So that's an important point to clearly understand. So,
사똥도 냠룡 가사 가는 데거리 빼나 곰만 냠룡도 데와 되나 나라 곰냠아서 상통거 따와디 상통거 따와디 요백가비 주 세상 초와제나 따지 하고서는 가르쳐도 미도도 없이 다 냠룡 때 저기 고와 바다세나 하장 삼제 집 메이나 될 고소라나 내가 삼제 집으로 해서 그냥 똑같아 책도라서 이런 말이 매도 그래 니디는 개버들이 그도 사족 생도 봐요부터 근데 또 보내 될라 말이 개신이 내려서 그 말이 정말 니코 가야면 여기 고도랑 소리 같이 고도를 코 잡아버려야 되죠 차당에는 연도 요래 쌀똥대게들이 게임이 똑같아 참아지들이 똥통으로 똥들을 대 똥통은 너가 먼저 다른 데리 뺄리 세당 15라면 가서 세당 송 세당 게 드리티가를 따오면요 싸워도 시비 싸워들 다 싸워하려고 그래 드리티 동지처럼 검상해변 때렸어요 그래 싸워야블 똥바이었는지 셉사 똥을들이 검상해변 성격 차대요 그래 싸워야블 똥바이었는지 가래탑이 너바똥 또 소리 시는데 rinpoche 야제 공지 단대에 요구요래 rinpoche 야송요래 근데 제시에는 sartongde 집으로 rinpoche 야제 공지 요래지 내가 잡아되나 다 돌마서는 다대 야보면 파 야초서는 다 당신은 저한테서 요래 노소리 sartong들 다 저도 미도래 강리 쳐들라대 쳐들어서 와요래 쳐들이 들고 저도 따와시 자신의 약속들랑 선조와 자격 차대 약속을 하나 그래야지 들린 말 알면 그거는 세소는 내가 받다면 그 소리를 빼마 보여래 되게 기본은 내시나 때다 말 소문까지 된 거는 짜치 약장에 내시는 들이야 보여래지
And so this experience of clarity and emptiness is something that you have to actually apply in various circumstances. It is said that, Milarepa said that the meditation has to become an actual experience. So for example, if you're practicing meditation, like Vipassana, and then anger arises, and you look at the anger, you recognize the anger. So then what's next? What are you supposed to do with that? The experienced gain is that if you just let it be, it will go away on its own. That's the experience to gain. For example, even an ordinary person, a worldly person, if that person is someone who generally has a lot of love for their friend, and then for a moment they get angry at the friend, because their love is strong, they will not say anything, but they will think that that's just temporary. The anger will go away. Actually, I love that person, so they won't be harsh and mean to them. So that's what we call essentially the relative bodhicitta. You're mindful of that. You know that actually this person is my friend, or this person is my guru, and so forth. Other people, ordinary people, when they get angry, then immediately they see the other person as an enemy, and their whole mind becomes taken over by attachment or hatred. So when the mind is clear and empty, whatever good or bad thought arises, you will be able to let it go and have it dissolve completely into emptiness. So how can we practice it? When, for example, how can we make it empty, make it dissolve into emptiness? For example, now when very strong anger arises and you just settle, you rest in the natural state, the view, you just clearly know you are fully aware, and you just rest, then it will dissolve on its own. So as a one an image that describes or depicts this state where you're clear and empty of what arises is the union of Samantabhadra, Yap, and the Yum. The Yap is the clarity, the clear aspect, and the Yum, or the female, is the emptiness. And they are a union, they are one. That's the symbolic meaning of their union. So there is no grasping. So what becomes empty is this grasping at a separation. It's a union. In the sutra tradition, there is a teaching called the 4 ways or applications of mindfulness. There are many extensive teachings on that. And so there, we eliminate, through being mindful of our feeling. So we are fully mindful of whatever feeling may arise. There is clarity that sees the feeling that arises, and then it goes away. But then there still is some subtle grasping left there. There still is some kind of notion, some thought of it's not liberated, or I just let it be and then it goes away. So there's this subtle kind of thought formation that still exists now in the sutra system, but then in the system of where we just stay clear and empty, it completely goes away, but not as a separate thing, but as like a wave on water. You have never been separate from the wave. And so it's not like one thing that goes away. It's part of the ocean that just comes in and goes on its own. That is how you see it when you understand the view. You know that the wave and the ocean are the same. The mind and the thought are the same. There's also another excellent teaching that Milarepa gave to his disciple Ardapum that speaks about that. And now that you're doing the Milarepa, the 100,000 Milarepa talks, that would be a great opportunity for the Khenpo also to explain that to you. So?
Oh, sartong jusme swa ta shen yang da yang de zhongguo le de ga le de do ji chang de de da ang yo le da la da de ge ge zo de ma ke ko le pa pa ke de da ni ma ji zo go se de da de ga le da de ma ji ba le da ni ra ge shen ma ji ba de na fa da le na fa le jie shi bi de gu me de do ji chu de de shen ma cha ge yo le de ni bo sartong jusme swa de do ji cha ge chek de li yong le dem cho de de wa gen cho de cho ge de wa yang de le cho ge de wa ga le 这个对于这里家人的呢，呀，这样东西了参个有的，呀，后来越来家的呢，这有的，把我越来那么家那么啦，这些他们生活有的，越读书的东西就这种考啊的，托里什么东西搞出都咱们呢，这样来个就是那个有的，这东西的他们越来家生了。这里说什么就讲俺这没都我来吃瓜白送，或者是我们那个这样我的，哪看了这个明白的呢？哦，这怕的没做的用了，身份哪怕那就查出了，他这里这些这个没有哈高要的，就是没送了，这里没得那个就啥的工嘛，老张这里。没弄着好那了，容易搞得点人吃个要的，别的家里让你用回来，实际就个就偷个样子的，就要嘛的。内陆的多了，内陆多了，特别可能没上。这西南的爬的什么东西模样，这里没来的。内陆多我爬了那西南上老那没上，养的大街当的这里的，就是没被杀到我的瓜的，打到这个的瓜上过来，这样的搞的这我是什么？这才比内陆多上的。
So this empty awareness or clarity and emptiness is something that you have to bring to mind and apply over and over again. And so this state, when it always remains, is also what we call the state of Vajradhara. It's a state of all the deities. So in the Mao sadhanas, for example, we say that the deity arises or is complete in just a single instant, a single moment. So it's that moment where there is no grasping in the mind and the mind is empty. In the Vajrakilaya practice, for example, it says that I arise as an instant, I arise as the uncontrived, complete or perfect form of Vajrakilaya. And so people have wondered about how that happens. And so the uncontrived mind is the space-like mind that transcends birth and death, that is without arising and cessation or kind of increasing or declining. It is a Vajra state, possessing 7 qualities of a Vajra. So that is this state that doesn't fix anything. It's just a natural state, as it is, without any fabrication. Within that, the deity already exists. So therefore, it is the perfect deity arises in an instant because it exists within that state. Also in the Chakra-samvara practice, that applies. Chakra-samvara is in Tibetan Demchok, and Demchok means supreme bliss. So everything we just mentioned also, actually that's the nature of supreme bliss. It's the state, the state of supreme bliss is the state that has conquered the 4 demons. It has conquered the causes of samsara. Also in the Golden Temple, the Zekarma prayer, it mentions that. The guru, he's the one that has conquered the causes of samsara. And so now in samsara, we speak about there's the lower states, we also speak about higher states, but even in the higher states, 3 higher realms, as we can see in this world, there is a lot of suffering. And whatever suffering there is, it follows karma, the karma beings that have accumulated. These are those causes of samsara. In the Samantabhadra prayer, it says, even if the 3 realms were to be destroyed, there is no fear. There is no attachment to the 5 desirables of the senses. Why? Because mind is like space. And when you realize that, you are unaffected by whatever arises, whatever suffering or difficulty may arise, you know within space there is no rising and there is no decline. So even though you may appear as a person, you have understood that the mind is actually like space, and your true nature is without rising and decline. And so knowing that and always sustaining this state, always being in that state, is to not fix anything, or this uncontrived, unfabricated state. And this is also the state from which we practice the deity, we visualize the deity. The deity is visualized from within that state. It will appear clearly, just like a reflection in a clearly polished mirror. So that is being uncontrived. Just there is nothing for you to fabricate. And in fact, not only shouldn't you not fabricate anything, in fact, you cannot fabricate anything in reality. Nothing can be fabricated. It is as it is, the nature of the mind. You just let it be as it is, and then see it. And what you see then is what we also call the perfection of wisdom. Or it has been said that there is no higher learning than realizing the nature of the mind. When Milarepa said, when you realize the nature of the mind, there is no other perfection of wisdom than that. So that's something you should think about again and again, this meaning of not fixing anything, not fabricating anything. Unfabricated awareness, or Rigpa, this is how it's called in Dzogchen, is intrinsic awareness. And just look at your unfabricated natural mind. Naso?
Drevi jese shesa nas, drevi dilida, nyadi jini dribda me, koba jini bangda me, rangsun sanje so lota chu song. Koba bangdu yor marisi, koba namdo bangda de koba yor do bangda, koba namdo bangda, namdo ko choba ki jisa rangma, lelo jisa rangma re, de, magaya towa tamsi shet song, tor song, 저 타원하는 저로 조성 되는 일에 다시 사제 이제 sem 코랑 사제에 자금 코랑 이제 셈지에 사제에 매 이 사제에랑 인소도 같이 오셔도 라그 셈지 이제 사제에 봐 하고서 다주 사제 각각 고 말이지 셈장마 장장 최공 저어데 남도 어떻게 마음과 나고 자서 저때 사제에 돼 사제에 가리데 상대 주니디 다지 니디네 정지다 이디 나기 이디 상소나 들이 이디 탑재 상로요래 들이 이디 탑재 상소나 들이다 들이 셈코는 남가다 차들 상들이 이디 상소나들이 세대 제보 차로요래지 사자 제보요 때리 사와들 누가 탑재 똥바지래 똥바지래서 쳐달라라지들이 들이 자체보데 주셈도도 나오냐도 도도 잡도라기 차서 그 센터 세우게 세 도다 사주 세우게 남가 그도 사주 세우게 잡초다 그래 대다 그래 세대 자치 못 차도 요래 들이들 네 특과치 보소
And then next it says, to explain the three nails of fruition, nirvana is not established as being somewhere else. Samsara is not to be abandoned for somewhere else. I have determined that my own mind is Buddha. So samsara is not to be abandoned for somewhere else. So not to abandon samsara. So as we have said, samsara is the grasping mind. So when we often speak about abandoning or letting go of thoughts, we are actually not really actually letting go or giving up something, but we are just simply not following what arises. You're just simply not following the karmic winds. And if you simply don't follow the karmic winds, then the thought just dissolves on its own like ice in hot water. And then what remains as always is the mind that is actually Buddha. So seeing that is to know that ice is actually water, or you understand that fundamentally mind is actually Buddha. There's no need to seek a Buddha elsewhere. everything that appears is just a reflection, like from a mirror, like a crystal ball. And to not become carried away by thoughts, there's no reflection of that thought. And that is what we call a Buddha. So Buddha is Sangye in Tibetan, and Sang means to clear away, purify, clearing away dualistic grasping. That is, when you clear away, when you purify the dualistic thinking of self and other, then all other dualistic thinking will naturally go away. And then your mind really is experienced as space. And then it becomes vast. That's the second syllable, ye, expansive or vast. And that's actually the same as Mahamudra. Mahamudra has the same meaning, this term Mahamudra, or Chakya Khenpo in Tibetan. So Chak, it really means to be empty of any grasping, to know that the mind and thoughts are just, the thoughts are just like waves on the ocean. Whatever arises, you just don't grasp at it. And when you don't grasp, your mind is naturally vast. That's the meaning of Mahamudra. So first you have this mind, that this solidified mind where you think it's me. And then when you realize that you're not separate, you become like a vast ocean. The ultimate bodhicitta is like space, and the relative bodhicitta is like ocean, like an ocean. The mind is vast. And so this is actually how the Mahayana is explained. That's all?
Rāsī sāngye tā chō, zēr kyūngi nōni zēr sēmnāni zēr tēk zēr chūnī tōngpa zēr tari tōngpa jīde hā kōsō tāna kāng tōngde nidī tōngsō, nidī mē bā chāsō, o tsāma jīg rēdi, jīg dīyāngde yō mē tak chē tāri dē bārē tē sēm nām kāna jī bē chāsō nā tēri tē chūnī tōngpa zēr tē kī lāma tā mē zēr tē 저 고아가 들이 같이 나오나 다음 대선만 뭐 연구 요래 들이 나가 개비신이지 고따와 하고들이 개비신이 있나 제가 저게 대바도 지와 대치 매 봐요나 오야 다 대바지만 매 봐요나 들이 대그 칼 철게 들이 샘들이 콜 때와지 뭐요나 들이 제 샘이 제적이 매 들이 초아도 제야 요래 초아를 대래 삼네 서로 타도 줘야요. 레디 쭉 가래 레들 다 레인데 가요 말에. 레인데 가면 말에 세부들이 다 줘야. 대래 들이서밖에 못 차도. 습대람세도 들이 대좀매 봐요 거래. 근데 우리나 마다 매지 리지도로 대봐야지. 네 리직도로 대봐야지. 그래서 리인지들 세부 초아를 렌지 내가 좀 자연 거 요래 네 뒤에서 뭔가 상실이지는 소노래 내가 집어도 이런 말에 내가 형라지 소노래 다 타만하고 내가 때려 줘서 거래 배 내가 집어도 다 동네 매배 내가 집어 내가 뒤살나들이 또 때래 그 충성 제법 갈비다 남도 샷도 뒤반에 항상 남도 시당 속주고 지어를 대가래 검자기 시당에 파 창소를 내람 시스템도 그래 다 동해 집어도나 동해 때 남도에 따부터를 야로 따한테 매인다고 그러잖아 이시가 매도 이시가 매보는 자야 그래 되는 게 렌즈도 대봐야 처음에 받을 이시가 매도 이시 매를 자자고 그래야지
And then from among the 3 nails, there's a single nail to drive. That nail is the nail of Dharmata's emptiness. The nailing is done by a noble guru. If you analyze too much, it won't be driven in. So understanding emptiness. So the nail, that nail is the nail of emptiness, Dharmata's emptiness. So when you realize emptiness, now what what kind of emptiness is that actually? It is the emptiness of dualistic grasping, dualistic thinking. There is no more dualistic thought in your mind. That's the emptiness. It is that you know everything is one, but even that one is not a one solid thing, but it's also not nothing, but it's like space. So that's the Dharmata. Dharmata's emptiness. This space expands. This oneness expands of emptiness. And often, even if you understand that, often people still have a lot of doubts. Doubts still arise in their minds. So if you have a guru that you love very much and you have a lot of devotion for, and your faith, your trust in that guru is unchanging, unshakable, then the guru says something to you, so gives you an instruction, and it is received by your mind. So that is, if you really love that guru, and a guru says something to you, because the mind is actually one, there's a feeling that arises in you then. So what's that feeling that arises in you? It's a feeling of, that's it. You know, you're completely sure this is what it is, that's it. But then, so you know, then I ask you, so what is it? Then you can't answer that question. But you know in your mind, you have this clarity in your mind, and that will make you feel very joyful, with a bliss, a feeling of happiness arises instantly in this moment of, well, you know, that's it. Then there's this feeling of great joy that arises along with that. And there is then no more doubt in your mind. And then next, it says co-emergent realization will drive it in. So this co-emergent or innate. So this, we also speak about the innate co-emergent bliss. So it's just what we mentioned. When it is pointed out to you and you really know, you really understand, there's this feeling of great joy that instantly arises. In Chicken Sumgen's Mahamudra teachings in prayer, it says that there's this a feeling of bliss that arises from the depths of your heart. And so ordinary people, they consider that they focus just on this feeling of pleasure, of bliss. But this is different, because great bliss is the bliss that is free, not bound to any experience of suffering. And so you recognize it when all these small thoughts arise, these small feelings, negative and positive, and you instantly are aware of them. For example, when you get angry, you are instantly aware of it, and you just meditate. And when then the anger dissolves and it becomes completely cleared away, in this moment of its complete disappearance, there's this feeling of bliss that simultaneously arises. So co-emergent means simultaneous arising. That you recognize that it's all just a thought. All these emotions and feelings of misery and suffering, it's just a thought that arises and it dissolves. So this view, or this seeing, is like fire. We often call it the flames of primordial wisdom. So when you are in this co-emergent state where things just naturally arise and dissolve, they will not trigger a feeling. So there is no feeling that comes along with whatever arises, but everything instantly transforms into primordial awareness. Lasso?
Rinpoche, Machi Bana Ji Tsechik, Ji Banyam Bame Bayam, Kongde Kongde Bewa
Fidele, all Dharma friends.
Tukjeche Rinpoche, Tashidele, long life.
Khenpo to jachi de la yarango.
Tukjiche, Kadinche Rinpoche. Thank you, everyone, and especially thank you the Zoom organizer, Debe, Marilyn, Amanda, and Rahul, so everyone, and thank you. Also GBI, we give this opportunity, and thank you, Khons. He asked supplication to Rinpoche, and so we have this teaching. Thank you, everyone, all the Sangha, Tashi Delek, and please come close to here and ask Tashi Delek to Rinpoche.
Buddha said I was so happy to see all my Dharma friends.
Yeah, come on. Yeah. Like it,
The next people come.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Emma ho.
Thank you, Rinpoche, Tukjiche Na. Right. So we do short dedication, please, everybody.
So Rinpoche said actually some request to the Khenpo Rinpoche, so that the Milarepa Guru Yoga has really an excellent section on the refuge, bodhicitta, and the mandala offering. So Rinpoche just asked Ken Rinpoche to, that would be really good if he would explain that to you. There's those lines, but I don't have to memorize now, but basically it starts with to realize that so your own mind is the guru when you realize primordial awareness and so on. But these lines in the Milarepa Guru Yoga are really excellent, and often maybe the students hear it, but then again forget about it. So that's why Ken Rinpoche, please teach them that again.
Last Rinpoche, Tukjiche Na, Sanjinge, this Sigiyang, last Tsechik Sigiyang, Kadinche Na. Thank you, Rinpoche. Thank you, Ina translating. Thank you, Susu translating. And so we are going to do dedication together. So Rinpoche asked me to share some teachings we do tomorrow. And so now we go to do dedication. So we know so many natural disasters everywhere. Many people dying, in Tibet has earthquake and many people die. And then another Europe going to war, and the US we have so much fires. And so many people, beings losing the life. So we do dedication with the Garchen Rinpoche together. Followed by this Milarepa Sadhana, please, page 57. So we do only Tibetan. Tu som sadan yube gewan de seje jarwa nam je nguba yin de dai genje jise da lo de mene san jo jin bi jor ngo Drogen Chien Sarwe Namkala Danzen Drende Chingwa Rangzhone Ye Lai Mezi Nyuma Linje Ji Chige Dorjen Changge Sato Sho Jargen Tuje Ranzo Melaje Tsera Gende Dage Lamar Sho Chonde Lamje Barje Rabje Shen Usarangang Nin Drowa Drowa Sho Zaju Lame Sing La Timpong Che Si Pe Dong Wan Chou Pe Zha Xi Xiu Ye Dang La Zong Nge Zhou Char Jun Be Peng De Lo Do Jie Pe Zha Xi Xiu Ne Song Zha Gen Chen Le Lo Da Ren Qiu Par Che Ding Mun Ser We Zha Xi Xiu Qu Song Te Do Dor Ji Me Char Ji Long Jing Da Pong Car Jiu Zha Xi Xiu Drup Jiu Zong Nor Ye Ba Dor Jie Ye Nin Jiu Der Zi Te Be Sing Lab Zi Sa Song Ji Ge Bar De Ran Bar We Korwe Memba Chong Nin Jin Bar Xiu Page 62 Dorjen Chan Jin De Lo Naro Dan Mar Bai Me Lai Chi Je Gambo Ba Pa Mo Zhe Ba Jar Wan Di Gong Be Ga Ju La Ma Nam Je Zha Xi Xiu 62 Kan Re Ra We Kor We Xin Kam Se Pin Dan De Wa Ma Lin Jong We Ne Jin Re Zi Wan Den Zeng Gamtso Ye Xia Pe Sing De Bar De Den Jor Je Gong Qiu Ren Jin Som Je Ngo Wo Nye Jar Den Zeng Ba Zhi Pe Den Gan Chang Gen Gen Zang Bo Jin Je Zeng Ze Ba Chen Le Len Zhe Ga Jia Xia Den Xiu Gong Qiu Som Je Den Ban Zeng Ba La Nga Ge Wang So Je Zeng Jiang Be Yang Te Den Ren Jin Zhou Men Den Ze Ba Qi Jian Nan Wa Ga Jia Xia Den Xiu Pak Be Yon Na Aryan De Wa Xi No Kam So Sen Gar Je Rei Se Zhor Ji Den Gong Be Tu Se Qi Den Ba Par Den Gar Qin Ge Se Ga Jar Den Tugye Thank you, Rinpoche.
Long everybody Saka Long Doji Puto Long Rashidere. The Saka Doji Puto Chaka Yori. Doji Puto the Tawan and Deva Yori. The Tsechik Bo Hako Sotana. Tani Sang Ma Jeja Pata Tani Yam the Yori. Rashidere.
Rinpoche, thank you, my Vajra brothers and sisters. And so we are all Vajra brothers and sisters. And why Vajra brothers and sisters? Because Vajra is connected to the view, the nature of the mind. And once we have understood that and understood Buddha nature, we will always meet together, go together until we attain enlightenment. Everybody
Saka Long.
Om Tare Tu Re Mama Yu Jana Pinye Pe Chen Gu Re So Om Tare Tu Dare Ture Mama Ayujan Penye Perten Gure Soha Om Dare Ture Mama Ayujan Penye Perten Gure Soha Om Dare Ture Mama Ayujan Penye Perten Gure Soha. Thank you everyone, Tashidele. See you, and today we're going to do 3 p.m., okay? Yeah. Take 2 hours lunch break. 3, thank you.
So I'm hungry now, so I can see Wala has helped to.
We have lunch here.
So we're gonna have to.
Enjoy lunch. Please, everyone who want lunch, come to DDSC here.
Okay. You gonna come?
Thank you, translator, Ina and Susu. Thank you, everyone.
There's other people coming.
Yeah. Bye.
Gracias.
Thank you. Bye.